What's up, Loaf? I do be poor. That's sick, dude. I want to try to get the blue knife, but I don't want to spend money on it. I'm trying to figure out if there's something that the creator program is like just giving out or something. But I haven't figured anything out yet. So it is hard to say for sure. What's up, Mwajmu? Abgra? Doing good today, thank you. Okay. A flipper melee weapon. Yo, what's up, veteran? How you doing, man? Flipper melee weapon would be pretty funny. Slap, slap, slap. It'd have to have like a silly sound effects. Like the TF2 fish the scout can get. The more I look at this build, the more questions I have. But then I realized I think this came from me. I think this came from a scav. I just modded it like in raid. So if it's weird, that's fucking why. Turbo, homie skillet. Howdy, howdy, howdy. No stiffany butts today? Thought I'd mix up the question a little bit, you know? I didn't know what I was going to say until I said it, but hey. We commit. Kuo. 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 How you doing? Okay, how much money do we have? Number do be going down, but. But. It's a lot of mail order expires. Man. Alright, back up to normal. Back up to normal. These M4 builds are getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. It's probably because the gun keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Well, I never really thought that the bug was actually because of the GS2s. I don't actually think that they are. Finish your stream. Finish the VOD one day. Oh, I appreciate that, Sam. It's too fucking kind. I never thought I'd have people popping by and talking about the stream like that, so I really appreciate you, man. So fucking kind. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the resub too, man. Serious M4 build is 180k. I mean, Cat, I kind of agree, but I don't know. Like a good M4 build used to be something along the lines of like 300k. It being 200k is a bit more in line with like what I would expect a cheap M4 to look like. That's cheap enough that if I'm going to like a chill Forbidden raid or like a lockdown raid, I'm cool running that, you know? I think that's pretty reasonable, actually. I don't really like running it still for a variety of reasons. Because, you know, I'm the kind of guy it's like, yeah, like, this is just like a worse version of very, very good guns, so like, why would I even bother, right? It's like the O3 here. Like, yeah, well, why would I spend 300k on a shitty helmet? I can do a little bit more for a really good helmet. I've been spending watching the first hours of the night, finish in the morning while working at home. Hell yeah. What do you do for work, Sam? My dad sent me like a little thing that was just like, well, air traffic control people are now looking for gamers to work in the ATC towers. And you know, it's not something like it's not something I'm excited about. Like, but I have thought about it. I have looked into it before. You know, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world. Skills do vaguely transfer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Loaf, is that like a lot of like the way that I approach gaming at least is just like, yo, mistakes are fine because you learn from them. And in that environment, like mistakes are not okay, you know? Like that is not good. People fucking die if you if you fuck up. I think that would definitely I think that would change like who I am if I worked in an ATC tower. I think it would be decent. I think I'd be decent at it for what it's worth. I think it would be something I could do some pretty good work in. But it would I'm pretty sure like fundamentally change who I am. Family jewelry. That's really cool, man. Looked at replacing some ATC systems with software and what they do, and it's very hard to do effectively. Interesting. So there's just like a systems that we made like years and years and years ago, and to create new software to like level that up is just not easy to do. I mean, I imagine it's pretty scary too, like because if you're happy with the performance of most of your tower operators, you don't want to change that because if you change that, then you risk changing systems that are in place to keep people safe. So it's like, do you really want to fuck with something that, at the very least, that you're happy with the statistics on? They use sheets of paper and basically different levels of shelves for each flight. Okay, well that's just like fucked up. Like, yeah, you gotta update that. If it's all like handwritten, like no, you gotta update that. That's unacceptable in my opinion. It was crazy effective for the time and hard to replicate. Damn. Uncle Jerry worked in Cabal, designed the original ATC flight traffic software. Wow. Booked flight over 4 times. Last time got offered over 5 mil to come out of retirement. His heart couldn't take it. Damn. 5 mil is crazy. I feel like a lot of people that work with like planes like that. My dad works. He's in the Air Force Reserves. He's like a tanker pilot. He's like one of the best guys around when it comes to just that specific thing. He has airplane autism, and I have video game autism, right? So, but yeah, like they're working with planes that were literally made in like the 70s and the 80s, right? They're the same planes, and most of the tech inside of them is the same as well. But a lot of the people are like getting cycled around, and not all of the new people have, you know, those literal decades of experience working with these like incredibly old planes. So people like my dad who have been around for like, you know, 30 years in that space are just like super valuable and basically irreplaceable. That's what happens. It gets those really old systems like that. You usually get people that, you know, are in charge of them for, you know, 20 odd years. And then when they retire, it's just like, well, shit, like he was the guy. Like What do we do now that the guy is gone? $86. What's up? I generally agree with that, Turbo, but I will say, like, you know, something like that on like just literally like pencil and paper when we're working with fucking airplanes, man, like that's just not right. If you apply like a, you know, like a fucking technological lens to that kind of thing, surely you can optimize that. Surely. Literally the original architect. God damn, dude. Got some talented family members left. Should I just go full BP ammo? If I do go full BP ammo, where am I bringing this shit? No, I shouldn't go full BP ammo because I should just sell this shit. This shouldn't even be... Wow, this got really cheap. Am I in a refill wave? Is the market getting marketed right now? 65, 67, 8K. It looks like it is, yeah. Dude, I fucking love AP. So funny this is still so expensive. Locked an armory for warm-up? I could. What's up, Chad? How you doing? How many of you guys were around for Solo's little event the other day, by the way? That was like super cool. I started watching it and I was like, that could be fun. And I was like, I'll try and play in it, but yeah, it got to a point where even if you wanted to play in it, like you gotta get super lucky playing marbles. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, take a few of those. These guys are pretty good deals too, I think. All right, so we're set on helmets for a long time. Yeah, set on helmets for a very long time. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right. So cool I didn't go with marbles. Yeah, I think that you and I both got close a couple of times, man. Want to play marbles and not the tournament? I thought about asking people to be like, "Yo, like, make me your champion. If you win, then I'll play." Like, but that's you don't gotta do all that. Little cringe. Yeah. Let's not do the whole all tier 4 thing. A little bit of tier 5 for the boys. A little bit of tier 5. One stack tier 4, two stacks tier 5. Didn't get into his viewer games last night. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I just wanted to, like, I wanted to put on a show, you know? Like, yeah, I'll go to Forbidden, yeah, I'll get some kills. A lot of the people that he had on were so fucking nervous. They were so scared. But it's funny because, like, you know, I could have done a really good job, but I also could have died like a dog. I think on paper I'd be hella favored, but, you know, I lose a lot of my raids, so who knows what would have happened. Yeah, the shit that I'm wearing is falling apart, Loaf. Ugh. That's how it normally is, Loaf. Ugh. Soup. It's soup. There's no There's no fucking bowls that I have that are big enough for my bowls of ramen. So I don't even know, like I don't even remember like how or when I got this. It's probably my parents. I just got it. But yeah, I put my soups and my ramens in here. Um, and yeah, there's just broth left after I ate my lunch. Oh god. I'm over here like, where do I put this? I gotta go. Need one for guests only? That's awesome, 86. Like, oh yeah, dude, I got a cup for you. I got a cup for you. I got a cup for you right here. I should have time to do an at here in the Discord. Live time, at here. Copy paste. Burp, excuse me. It's pretty fun, Hers. It's pretty fun. So what is this looking like? Oh, this is the only dot that I get? Isn't this just kind of bad? Surely there's no more beach rushers. We're already at Villa? Okay, I guess I'm going. Deagle. Thanks for checking out, Loaf. So I heard like a Deagle in here. I wonder if they're safe running or what. Deagle usually implies cheapo sidearm for a sniper. It's got a vibe to it, Quo. Scav. I struggle to enjoy the lever action because their velocity is way too low.
Curiosity killed
me. That sucks. We're running under the building. Are they in here? Ah. Need to hold that spray. I'm not ready to fight. Dude, the muzzle flash on the RPK is like blinding. I started shooting and I couldn't even see anything. Ugh. Did you guys know the RPK is like not a very good gun? Hell yeah, though. Ace gameplay. Good for that guy. What's up, Punk? How's it going? The Pisa Tower on your gin? What the fuck are you saying? You having a stroke? I'm trying to look at the webcam of what you're looking at, and I can't see it. Like, I can't see what you're seeing. Oh, yeah, yeah, new optic. On my gun! On my gun! Yeah, yeah. I mean, the placement's pretty fine. It's the everything else that's not. Touring the state for work. Now you're my driving entertainment. Oh, congrats. I do feel very, very grateful. I'll have to make sure the content isn't super interesting, though. I do not want to be responsible for your driving. I hope you've been doing well, though, Punk. You sell, like, made-at-home jewelry and stuff, right? That's actually really cool. What are in these mags, by the way? A1? I could probably just do 4 mags of A1. It'll also get all the FAMAS mags out of the inventory, which is kind of important. I think I need more than that. Ah, we're good. Nah, one more, it's fine. I've been promoted to driving entertainment. Yeah, that, and then that. God, the M4 is not enough for all the stuff I'm trying to put on this thing. Put in it, rather. Yo, what's up, Titan? I'm an accountant rep for a custom stone fabricator. Oh, okay. That sounds like much more of like a real job, but also like much more of a boring job. Account rep for a custom stone fabricator. That does sound kind of like well paying though. I mean, custom stone fabricator could be like anything though, right? I don't know. That's such an interesting place to work for. I don't want to be responsible for my driving either. That actually reminds me, when I was in Texas visiting for work, most of the Ubers that I got in were self-driving cars. I was kind of negative on it at first, but apparently the stats for like self-driving cars versus non-self-driving cars is like vastly in favor of the robots, which makes a bit of sense. What's up, guys? I don't mind this music. It sounds a little bit too much like Hosier for my tastes, and maybe a little bit too down tempo. I like this song a lot though. Guys, I'm on a 7. How's it going, man? Seiko, welcome back. How are your raids been? Yo, Gaz, tell me a story, man. What's one of the coolest things that you've done lately in your gameplay? I imagine you play a lot of Forbidden Valley, or maybe like Lockdown Valley, that kind of stuff. What's some cool stuff that's happened to you lately in your raids? Got double thermed up on a Tuesday? Oh my god, that's a little bit too much for a Tuesday, brother. I couldn't handle. Snipes homie from Courtyard in the Mist at Heli. How? Were you on the roof? Can you even see that from the roof? Thermal scope? Blast helmet with a 10 rounder of tier 4 SJ ammo. People just do not know what's going on, Seiko. Oh, that guy's firing at staging. Maybe able to blast him. Wooden new rocks in Valley with Snays, you don't talk about it? Yeah. I don't want you to talk about it either, punk. Dude, this is such a bad push. I don't need to deal with more out of bounds bullshit, you know? I heard him run back. I should have shot just then. For real? M16 gamer behind me. I gotta be fast here. I don't have the luxury of looking for that guy and denying the knock. If those were short. Is he booking it? I should have left his boy to fight over. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, crit. I've been getting on earlier, now you just keep raiding me so early in the stream. I'm not ready for this kind of attention. I'm bald inside. They don't build them like me anymore. Bald. Kurt, if I give you mod for one day, who would you ban? Bruh. Well, let's go look for the M16 guy. I don't want to be near chat. I got news for you, buddy. Is it the M16 to my left? That's burst firing right now? I think it is. I guess that guy just fucked off, went to Narnia. That's not an M16. Dude, I'm confused. What if I should just bag up the body and call it a day? Advanced Strel, relatable. Bilbao. Bilbao. Bilbao.
Emergency.
Alright, well.
The valley has taken a turn for the worse.
Another M16 gamer.
Fortunately, the bell has
0 HP at Marshall.
find it, and maybe you can leave.
Person get shot in the head here. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, it's full of garbanzo beans. Okay, well, we ate the guy. So I don't have to worry about coming back to him anymore. He was worth 2 mil. What's up, 44? I'm doing this so that the scav doesn't shoot me. I could go say hi to the orb. Oh, hi there. I mean, good trigger discipline to not shoot when I'm invulnerable. Maybe not the correct reaction to just sit there. It the overall play does leave something to be desired. Oh, this is gonna be nice actually, because now I can just put the Marshall and the SJ in here. Beautiful, beautiful. Extra mil. I don't know, Jehudi. I mean, it makes sense for the genre. I'm blanking on the gun. Is that just the M16 guy? I don't think that's an M16. It was SJ and MP5. Dude, people gotta understand that you're basically glowing in this game now. Those gonna be better at seeing people? That's definitely a nutty. My bad. I don't know what I was even saying. This guy might have left. Yeah. I think this guy left off to the right. Toward the beach. And a Pinot. I mean, I could leave myself. It's tempting. I should have gotten my dog tags. Gulp. You're right, Nikki. You're right. Tips for better mechanics? Oh man, Mr. Kill. I don't know, man. I've played so many FPSs and I still feel so bad. I mean, I just played a lot of like Battlefield and a lot of things that just have like lower, I guess, like punishments for failure for a long time. And then I just like started applying it more to this game, like other games where your mistakes do matter, you know? But honestly, dude, try to approach like your gameplay and the gameplay you watch with like an analytical mind. Try to figure out why people do what they do. Ask questions. If you can't figure out what the reasoning is, just like see if you can figure it out. As far as better mechanics, yeah, I don't know. Better mechanics is kind of hard. Because there are people that play a lot. They play a lot of video games, and they just don't get better at the same rate that other people do. And I don't know why that is, you know? You finished your 3x3? Hell yeah, Jill. The bean is complete. Here I am, guys. The bean is whole. Dude, we can fit so many beans in that hole now. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I'm thick. Oh, I'm thick. I'm too thick to function. I'm too thick to breathe. Let me be invulnerable. Hell yeah. Oh, she didn't stream at 5 a.m. Me? Who? You only get off stream. Wait, I'm confused. Who's streaming at 5 a.m.? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's fucking 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. Like, wait. So are you saying you don't appreciate DJ Seal? Question: gear weight makes a difference in movement speed. Yes. Well, no. So your armor and your equipment, excuse me, not your backpack, so just your helmet and your armor, they have modifiers to your movement speed. And your movement speed is also additionally modified by how much you're carrying. So, you know, obviously I'm in red weight, so my movement speed is going to go up if I take this off. But also, like, as I continue taking things off one by one, my movement speed will slowly go up. Come on. Make my point. Prove my point. Oh, is it just, am I actually super incorrect about this? Oh, I'm super incorrect about this. It's your stamina recovery speed. Lol. I love being incorrect on the internet. Yay. We're ending the stream now, guys. I gotta go jump off a bridge. I really thought that was how that works. Lol. While activating the ability. The ability will increase your movement speed by 5%. I don't think it sets it to a certain amount. I think it just increases it the same way that, like, pulling out your melee weapon will increase it. It's a very, very small increase, though, Fluke. For what it is worth. But yeah. Hello, everyone. I think that Crit might have dipped out by now, but for the people that were there for Crit stream, how was Crit stream? Sleepy Cat, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I like this part of the song a lot, dude. I will try. I will try. That's what friendship looks like to some people. It's fun, though. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. We run it back. That's also only for trance, by the way, Fluke. The other ones obviously don't speed you up. But yeah, I had fun playing too, Jill. It's actually, like, that is one of the only times in recent memory that I've played the game off stream. I actually don't remember. No, I do remember the last time I played off stream. It was with Jelly and her tryhard TV stack. I played with them for an evening. Learned a little bit there. I learned a little bit there. And then before that, again, like, it's been fucking ages. It's been so long. Rosen as well, appreciate the follow. Hope you all are having a good day. And if anybody hasn't been here before from Good Stream, which is probably a couple of you, honestly, yeah, I do a lot of solo gameplay. I do my best to not run just, like, full meta all the time, but I do what I gotta do to, you know, get some decent games in. And also, I will basically play every map besides TV. So if you guys enjoy things like Farm, if you guys enjoy things like Valley, Airport, Armory, anything besides TV, this is the place you can find that sort of gameplay. But loot after update, I've been playing for 39 minutes. Also, NK, I don't press F on things, you know? I kind of just kill people and take their shit. I was told that we had better loot in this update. Or some people were getting that vibe, but I think the sample size is way too small. I mean, I imagine that the only thing that was really changed properly was the chaotic matters. I think I go up here, contest the house, and try to buy the shot. Gotten some new reds today. Praying for better group. You'll get it, 44. You just need a thick mama bird to help you out, 44. I'm a sweaty man, I'm a looter type of player. Yeah, I'm not gonna know the answer to that question. Other people might, NK. I'll do my best to figure out if the safe's improved, though. I might have heard a player into that building. Maybe not. Bruh. Players in the back on farm. A lot of the time, the people that spawn back there and, like, loiter are real big teams. Cammy, what's up? Have I still not bought this key, by the way? I don't think I have. I don't remember buying it. Lamau. I'm gonna get in this forest and see if I can see this guy running across the field. I could trance to fall off this cliff, save a little bit of time, but I'm close enough to this gunfire that I might need the ability. People on right and left are playing slow. That's interesting. Eyes open. Is it a man? Yep. Okay, you guys saw that. I didn't come here to camp that shit. I just came here to... I'm investigating gunshots, alright? You won tap fire. That's kind of scary. I don't know if I can run up this hill. Brother! Oh, brother! Be for real! My goodness. Alright, maybe I'll slow down a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any way that I get out of that one alive. I don't think that there's a world where I walk away from that. Yo, Agonized YouTube chat, how's it going, man? I have not run AK-12 in a long time. Maybe I could try a little bit of that today. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. Who am I kidding? How old am I? 29. I think we're a very similar age, right? AK-12 is broken. I know that's like the narrative right now. It's 44. I know that's like something that Solo's been saying a lot, right? And here's what I'll say about it. The AK-12 does not follow the rules of the rest of the guns in the game. That much is true. 100% true. The AK-12 is still nowhere near as good as the U1 and the H4. Which is crazy. That says a lot about a lot of things. That says a lot about how strong those two guns are. And it says a lot about how, like, a gun can literally bypass the mechanics of the game and still not be overpowered because the numbers... Lol. I like this top load. Because the numbers of the top level are just that good. Now, is the AK-12 better than every other option in the game? Yes. And that's not good. Because as long as you're not fighting tier 6, the AK-12 will literally be able to 2-tap you at any range. Or 3-tap you to the chest. Or 4-tap you to the chest at any range. It's 2 to the head, 4 to the chest, any range. And no other gun does that, man. Nothing else does that. Your mom's watching? Hello, Jill's mom. I've heard you're a very lovely lady. Price of damage AK-12 is insane right now. It is. It's very, very good. It's extremely strong. Guys, I wish that I was able, because like I think that in a lot of ways, like my vibe and my content is very much so like just like chill playing the game. If you enjoy ABI, you'll likely enjoy the stream, dude. I wish I could bring that like that charisma with me though, you know. Just say shit, people like, oh ha ha ha, that's so funny. Yes, yes, keep hulking, Mr. Steel, man. Yes, you know. Like I don't know, who are some streamers that can do that? Like your Northern Lions. Who else? Like your Markipliers, honestly, but that's not quite a good example. Putting Pirate 69. Thank you for the follow. Is that your alt, Peanut? I'm curious. Hope you have a good day though, Peanut. Tex plays, don't know who that is. I mean, it checks out, Peanut. Guys, I played games with my ex last night, and it was really nice, actually. Got me scratching my head. It's got me scratching my head. Madam Nut? Oh my god. What a grandiose title for the nut. I am not feeling locked in today. I think some nice relaxing rays would be good. Yo, what's up, Alexis? Hope you've been going well. Dude, Alexis, Ko and I are so bad at communicating. Like, I really, really like him as a guy. And I think that we work amazing together. But so many cases, we just fucking talk past each other. It's so bad. Like, I've never had it this bad with anyone in my life. It's crazy. It's so fucking crazy. I don't have any pills. Just don't get shot. Okay. Or we'll buy the permastim. Let's just greed for both of them, man. Fuck it. Drugs. Up to 11 mil now. God damn, Peanut. You're literally just a black hole of money. Being down to 152 Cohen is wild. No one's making any noise. Whenever I don't hear noise, it makes me want to run across the map right away. I need to figure out what the center map spawn behavior is. Like, should I always be respecting that cliff? Am I allowed to ignore it? Yeah, Wicked Resolution. A lot of people will share their red stories like, wow, I got, like, $2 billion in No Man's Land. That is not the norm.
Target is fighting back. Take him out.
That's... Is that me? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna be rich.
Just give me a sec, okay? Give me a sec. There's fucking mannequins out here slapping my ass.
Ceasefire.
Did I hear you drop a gun? Do you wanna what? Do you wanna fist fight me? Alright, I'll let you out, buddy. I'll let you out. I think I killed your teammate, so I'm not sure how I feel about that, or how you're gonna feel about that, but I'll help you out. How's it going, man? Oh, so, are you... Wait. Do you think I'm sticking you up or something? What's going on here? Are you scared? What's going... Okay, you're... Okay, okay. I'm sorry for scaring you. My bad. That's a very nice optic I took it from you. I guess I'll go loot your teammate and leave. Because you're kind of adorable, and I don't like killing things that are adorable like that. Alternatively, you can decide. Do I leave you, or do we beat each other to death? What do you want to do? You don't look very aggressive, but I also do like getting my shovel wet, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you're like a rabbit. I can't do it. Good luck, man. I can't do it, man. He's just scared. Was that at me? I'm being stupid. Team Hetty, you won. And he's just letting me have it. Also, the no grip meta continues. I'm gonna take the dog tag, though. I'm gonna need that. I'll take the stun grenade, too. Sodomite, thank you for the follow, dude. Crazy name, by the way. Dude, that guy's never been more scared of anything in his life. I'll search the rig a little more once I have less stamina. So is this courtyard or is this factory? I think this is actually courtyard. W teammates? Yeah, I robbed that guy's entire teammate. He could have killed me and gotten both things out, but he was just so scared. What am I hearing? It's a trap. There are a lot of traps. What the fuck am I walking into right now, man? Can a player lay more than one trap? Or does this imply a team?
Take your questions to the grave.
I mean, there's some gamers up here. I heard that pistol going off. But where are they? Yes, sure. Okay, so that guy's sniping something. Oh, thank. So... Supply camp? I think? Yeah. Maybe not supply camp. Maybe that is just factory. Because there are scavs alive in supply camp. Where are the gamers at? I didn't like getting shot back there. That gun case is looted, I'm seeing. That could have been a kill. We top loading? Might be a full mag. Don't hear anyone. Which is interesting because I see someone. Really? Dude, oh no! Dude, the fucking ear slit in this helmet is so lethal. Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. I spent 400k on a helmet that people can just shoot right through. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, it is what it is. Like literally, if I don't turn to the side, I just survive. I'm literally fine. I'm literally fine if I just don't look away from him, or if I look directly back from him. That also keeps me safe. Ooh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, baby girl. It's you, chat. All of you are baby girl now. Congratulations on your promotion. How does that make you feel? It's a good day to be an FA multi-enjoyer, by the way. It's a good day for it. Thank you, milady. Oh, God. You've been demoted from baby girl. You've been demoted instantly. Alright, find the mags that are not operational supplies. Bang, bang, bang. Goodbye. All at mateys. Please and thank you. What am I forgetting? PKs. It's always PKs. I'm always forgetting PKs. 30-second time between placing them, you say, on the traps. That's interesting, because that means that guy was hanging out there for like 30 seconds, for over half a minute. Used to feel like river dancing. I don't think I'm from the part of America that knows what that means. I don't think I know what that means. River dancing. Is that like a way of like just dancing in the river, like skinny dipping in the river or something? I'm doing all right, Shiri. I'm doing more than all right. I'm feeling pretty all right today. I'm almost feeling too relaxed because I worked 2 days ago. I had like a 14-hour ALGS shift, and then the day after I took a day off and relaxed and played a bunch of games with some friends. So today I'm like waking up, I'm just like, oh, what's going on? You know, I'm like not locked in. But that's okay though. Google it, you'll love it. Oh boy. You associate guns with streamers. For me, you're the MK guy. Solo is the T1 guys. Shammy is the ZC AEK guy. Movie reference. Ah, I see. Are they naked? I kid. I don't watch streamers enough to associate guns with them. Like, there's definitely people that I'm just like, okay, yeah, you're like a meta person. Like Jelly. Like Jelly is the fucking U1 person. GL is the fucking SJ person. I guess I do it a little bit, but I would mostly say that I don't watch enough streamers to actually make those associations. Oh, I'm not one of your people, punk. I'm sorry. So, gamer's over to the right, killing a bunch of scabs, making a bunch of noise. Let's go say hi to him. Those people that do ate my people. That's a funny typo, actually. They ate my people. We actually don't like these long sight lines at the MK. We like fighting at short range and mid range. We do not like fighting at long range because we can't really spray. I'm an MDR person. I fucking love the MDR. I haven't run that in a while. Should I be running more MDR, guys? Wait. Wait for me. I want to be involved. Huh. Is that another... Oh, it's a fucking USAS. You had nefarious plans for me, bitch. This thing's too heavy. This thing is way too heavy. Don't even buy guns. I collect things from other people, and usually I scavenge. Sometimes the good, sometimes the questions is just atrocious. Oh, hell yeah. I don't like doing that. I like selling things, because I don't like putting my... I don't like putting my life in other people's hands like that. You know what? We heard some shots across. This is clearly a pre-fill, like a pre-mid, or a autofill team. One teammate's inside, one teammate's across. The across guy is probably looking for me, so rather than getting sandwiched later, let's see if we can actually just catch this guy off. Oh yeah, there you go. Made it surprisingly easy for me. I mean, yeah, Wicked. It sounds like you save a fuckload of money with your approach. Gotta go kill that guy really quick. Fuck. He's big. They are big. That was an awful time to initiate. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm like pretending I'm using an AK-12 or something over here. This is not worth its weight. Well, when I do find him, he's gonna be healthy. That's him.
Emergency. The situation at
The hands are
valley
too
has
cold.
taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning.
I'm making mechanical
Fortunately,
errors.
the bell has
I'm clicking
activated
wrong.
the
I'm
exit.
clicking bad.
Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Ooh, making it look good. We still got some guys that are inside Villa. Why is he peeking like that? Ormel, because I started poking his teammate. That's what we call a good teammate right there. Maybe less because he, died. But I started flushing his teammate, and he didn't want his boy to die, so he peeked for him. And that's exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to make him... I was trying to pressure him to try to help him save his boy, and I killed him for it. If he wasn't literally 0 HP, it works out just fine. The broth a little cold at this point. Alligators can live for up to 100 years, which is why there's an increased chance that they will see you later. See you later, alligator. That's a promise. That's good, man. How you doing, Endif? Hope you're having a lovely day, man. What a bro? Yeah? And you know what? Now that they're both dead, they can go into the next game together. What the hell does that mean? Oh, that's just my guy. I think that the immediate area is clear. Okay. At this point, let's bag up the 3 bodies on this side of the map. And then work towards the small factory extract. Never got good. For me, it's a very, very loud hope. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of the time, I am actively hoping that my squad wipes so that I can play the game again. It's actually the reason why, like, frankly, why I'm a bad teammate, first of all. But also why I often prefer to play in, you know, just play solo. Because I don't have to wait at that point. You didn't find much, did you? Maybe the mask is worth yoinking. Nope. I just had to shoot him in the dang old face hole. I'm doing this in case there's someone left inside the main building. Leaving it early, so I want to... Because I want to have my gun up when I see the body. It's not been looted yet. You got any teammates puppy guarding it? One more scan along the horizon. Are any of Gaz's children out there? Oh! They were! That's why you wiggle. That's why you fucking wiggle. You don't sound so good, buddy. That armor was really doing him good at that range. Yeah, it was just tier 5. Well, nice! Alright. That's 2 teams definitely down. Looks like this guy might have gotten a kill. Or maybe this is teammate's gear, I'm not really sure. I'm a little concerned about beginning to loot, but this is going to be the safest body to hit up. Yo, Wicked, thank you for the follow, dude. We'll give you your squad webs. Is it a stream thing or does it apply when you're off stream? It used to apply when I was off stream. I think nowadays, it doesn't. But that's mostly because, like, if I'm playing with someone off stream, like, I'm so chill. I'm so relaxed. Like, I don't give a shit. And I can generally just have something else that I'm doing. Like, if I'm on stream and I die, you know, I can't just... I mean, I guess I could. But I can't just, like, load up the ROM hack I've been playing and try to, like, beat it, you know? Like, I don't think this would be very good stream content to, like, try and beat this fucking level that's been kicking my ass for ages. I mean, I guess, you know, it could be fine, but I don't think that a lot of you guys are here to watch Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon. There's very low chance that this thing is coming out. Very, very
The
low.
abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Okay. Dog tag? There'll be more. I'm trying to leave it small factory. Dude, that thing is huge. I gotta touch it. I gotta touch it. You can't stop me. Touch the orb. Touch the orb. Touch the orb. Oh my god. Coffee. I don't think that you should be drinking coffee that you got from a place like this. Is that a hot take? Like, surely that's no fucking bueno. Is someone sucking that one right now? Reds in the orbs? Negative. None of them. I don't go for them super often. But if they're on my looting path, then I will grab them. They're hella worth on lockdown, but they seem mid on forward. That's my thing. I just wouldn't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. I literally just wouldn't know. Piss! That's fine, I guess. It's all piss. It's all piss all the way down. Seeing floating orbs are would definitely make me more risk tolerant. I mean, yeah, the world would be in a pretty weird state for that, huh? Did I not bring M80s, by the way? There's no way I went through them all already. Did I already go through 150 rounds? I went through all of them? Jesus Christ. I guess I did spray literally every person I saw besides one. Everyone got sprayed. Almost no one got tapped. That's right, this was the ace guy, so he's not gonna have anything for me. Well, we get the orb. Orb gaming. Orb gaming. We'll check this guy's work really quick. Maybe he's a shit tier looter. Maybe he forgot the keys, just like I do. Yeah. The bag was kind of empty, huh? Maybe you just got unlucky, though. Suppose we'll find out. There's a U one in here. This is nice. Is there anyone in factory? Okay. Ponder, yeah, who are pondering their orbs? Another little orb. Dude, I'm thinking back to it. That duo that I was fighting back there, so fucking greedy. Insanely greedy. To get shot like 10 seconds prior and then start touching the orb. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Successfully intimidated. Now this is greedy. This is greedy. If I die, I die. Am I forgetting a body, though? Bleh. Small safe in here, apparently. Yo, what's up, Frost? How's it going, man? Hello, Gabna. This is like more looting than I've done in a minute. Safe out of chaotic for Windy today. So wait, you can find the chaotic red like basically anywhere, right? Printing so far? Nah, we died the last two raids. We got like 2 or 3 kills, maybe even more, in the prior raids. One of them we only got one. We got fucked. We're playing pretty well, just not extracting so far, but that's okay. I'm here for the murder. Gauze the 20 streak. There are so many of you guys that literally just have like the longest streaks ever. I'm so fucking thankful for you guys. I appreciate that. So wait, yeah, like so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a USAS over here. Am I taking that out on like a date? It's only 200k. I'm not going out for that. Yeah. Hopefully the gentlemen that we killed by the orb have some more goop for us, because if they don't, I think we're kind of SOL. Maybe they didn't loot courtyard too. We'll touch the orb, loot courtyard. Excuse me. Yeah, touch the orb, loot courtyard. Loot factory. Extract loot factory. That's the goal. That's the date that I'm taking you guys on. The sacrifice stations. Should I double back for the one on the hill for it really quick then? It's pretty fucking close. Yeah, let's just do it. We have meds to drop anyway. It would be nice to... Yeah, it would be nice to get the hardcore mission done. That one seems to be one of the primary roadblocks. That one and the getting kills with pistols one. But I'm pretty sure I could do that here. Minus 10 mil today. I always made stupid moves playing solo versus squad. Kill 2-3, then die. Any advice? Jotunheim, just keep in mind for your own sake that people will play differently when they're the last ones up. A lot of the time when people are are 4 men up, they're very overconfident. They're going to be looking for aggressive peeks into you. When there's only one left alive, they're going to slow down, and you have to as well. A lot of the times, if you kill 3, then you're like, okay, you're really confident. You're pushing into that last guy because you think you're hot shit. That's how the other 3 people that you just killed died. 9 times out of 10. They think they're hot shit. They think they can overpower you, and you basically punish them for their overconfidence. But a lot of the times, for me, like when I die on that 4th guy, it's because I'm now overconfident. So make sure that you're not playing too fast. And that you're still taking good, solid, safe peeks against that 4th guy. Don't force it. Don't rush it. Ugh, what the fuck? Hands off the goods, please. I'm really thinking about swapping out to that blue knife. Because the shovel's swing animations against, like, AI, it's not very good, man. It kills mannequins pretty slowly. If there's a tier 4 helmet on a scav, I have to get 2 hits on them, and I can't face shot them. And look, like, the speed, the shovel's first hit is fine, but the speed of the second hit is actually, like, pretty slow. It's impactful. It's noticeable. It makes tier 4 helmet scavs harder to stealth kill. First one would drop something. It's probably just a Mystic Stone. Crystals are really good value per slot. I'm actually not sure what a crystal is. Is that what these guys drop sometimes? I'll go check it out. Le safe. I think you might be mistaken. You're not. 25k. Okay. Secret dog. Secret document. Man, I love the MK. This gun really, really fucks. Eyeballs are not eyeballing. Always miss the MK games. Yeah, I got 6, cat. They were pretty good, too. And we've gotten, like, all of these orbs. There's just nothing left to find. There's just nothing to bag. Ooh, a ZC and an AK-12. This is going to be incredibly good baggage here. Field bag, well, we could do field luck amp. That is an option. It might actually be decent considering that there's a lot of AK-12s here laying around. Yeah, these guys have some good packaging already too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build on their work actually. This is not bad at all. Oh, it's a folding ZC as well? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That is just the cutest fucking thing. So, yeah, we're just clearing this thing out. I do think the ace has to get stripped now, though. I think that's it, right? Yeah. This really can't go on anything. Oh, there we go, okay. I was gonna say, that's kind of fucking crazy, no? These guys had good Tetrising. Just too greedy for their own good, that's all. And this has gotta go in here. Right there. Oh. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Alright, we're one magnet. Well. One gentleman bagged. Gotta go eat the second. You don't have a second gun equipped? I did forget that, actually, Scrux. Very convenient. I can just do this now. Thank you. I also don't have my dog tags yet. Bark, bark. This guy dropped his bag somewhere behind this hill to fight. Spirit photo. Goodbye, oh optic of mine. Oh optic, my optic. Is this the correct AK-12? It is. Lovely. One more nade. Any more room for one of these things? I could... Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, this guy's bag is somewhere behind this hill. Unless this guy was just going backless for whatever fucking reason, which seems extremely unlikely. Would he have dropped it somewhere in the woods? You don't have pants. Oh no! Wake up from a dream. I've never been a streamer at all. I'm working at a McDonald's. You know what? That'd be a good dream. Don't wake me up. So bag question mark? I'm gonna retrace this guy's steps really quick. I wonder if he just dropped it to try to get away quickly. No cat. I'm starting to wonder if I should or not, but the gun's main problem is still the ergo. I think that if I ran red dot, I might do extended barrel. But I don't want to stack the ergo penalties from the scope alongside the ergo penalties, from a long barrel. Because I mentioned this before, but the biggest problems the gun has are the ergo and the weapon length. So for the same reason I don't really want to suppress it, I don't want to put a long barrel on it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find this thing. Assuming he even has it. I'm trying to think back. I think that when I ambushed them here and sprayed them when I shouldn't have, I don't think they had a bag on there either. And hey, factory might not have been looted, so let's just spend this time looting the goodies inside. Yippee! Alright. In we go, then. Okay. Shots were simply not on point.
Take your questions to the grave. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Run! Okay, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the field. I should have dropped the luck. I'm just mining people over here. Don't mind me. Well, I'll have time to get a bag if it ends up being important. Wait, I've actually not noticed this until now. Are the statues replacing the scavs in the POIs? Or the mannequins? I'm over here half hoping for nothing because I don't have to deal with the logi of going back for my shit. Well, there you go. There's a red. Alright, I guess I'll take it. If you insist, I'll take it out with me. Yep, P. Yep, comma, P. Could be another one here. Nah. Oil. Lots and lots of oil. Well, that was worth our time. Only I ever saw two other teams. I guess one of them did get demolished by Mr. AK-12, though. Or Monsieur AK-12, plural. Monsieur AK-12s. Smart and sharp cannot be ignored. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, they straight up count as scavs? That's surprising. Ugh. Alright. Our body armor didn't even get dinged. Nice, nice, nice. Another MK game, then? Could do, could do, could do. It's nice not having anything that I have to do, you know? I can do whatever the heck I want. Search. Buy. 1, 2, 3. Put this guy away, and then go get our mags out. So I went through 230 rounds? Was it 210? No, 240 rounds. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of ammo to go through in a raid, and only getting 6 kills. I might be a little heavy on the trigger finger right now. Maybe. Did you do the No Man's Land survey? I've even played No Man's Land, dude. Like, I don't really want to have a loud opinion regarding No Man's Land because it's a mode that is so clearly not built for me. You know? I never want to fight PvE in my raids. I never wanted to spend the entire time looting bullshit, looting nothing. And that is all you do in that game, or in that mode. Scared of PvP because I'm bad, but No Man's Land is so boring. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm not saying that, like, yo, this doesn't belong in the game, especially because it's a finite resource. I know that a lot of people do actually have positive receptions to the PvE mode, because they like the gunplay of this game, they're just, you know, scared of PvP. It's just not why I play. The survey made remarks on the AI being too weak and the loot too good. I think if the loot was worse, people wouldn't even play it. I mean, that's the thing that you gotta remember about this community, right? Is that more than anything, people care about their bank accounts. People really, really, really care about their bank accounts, right? So if they feel like that there's something that they can do in the game that'll like help make them more money, they're just gonna do it. That's what we saw with like the you know, how to get the how to get like the empty raid thing. That's why that was like a fad. That's the stories we keep hearing out of No Man's Land. Oh shit, dude, I got 2 reds and blah 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 blah, all this stuff. You know? There's welfare for people that have legit gone broke, it's great. Yeah. I agree that that's good. Yeah. And maybe you get tickets if you ever go broke. Or like if you're below a certain amount of money, like you can just go into No Man's Land like it's nothing. Like if you're below 100k, then you don't have to pay the ticket price, or you don't have to use a consumable to get in. Regardless of the intent or like the execution of the mode, it being limited time, it makes the balance of it kind of whatever, because it's never going to impact the economy in a permanent way. So like, you know, limited time plus limited uses, but also because it's PvE, I'm never gonna touch it. So it's like, all right, like there's a lot of reasons why I am never gonna be here. Alternatives to broke scav runs. Yeah, and I think that the developers basically saw like, okay, we have tools in place to help people from getting broke. That's our quick kits, that's our knife runs, and that's our scav runs. And I guarantee you that a lot of people that play this game do not do scav runs, and probably don't do knife runs. They might use quick kits because free gear is free gear. We're gonna try to catch this team as they leave this BOI. I've died on this approach, though. I feel like walking up the hill to fight these guys is actually kind of bad. I'll see you, buddy. Ow! Did I knock one? That guy Hundo P saw me. That guy Hundo P saw me. Very unfortunate clumps. Really? They're just waiting for me to flank him. I should have just pressured that guy that was on that rock. He's like a tier 4 helmet. Should be easy enough to kill. That was F2000 suppressed, right? 90 excuse. Nah, Seiko, they get what's coming to him, man. You take that and fucking run. I kind of feel like running a little bit of M4. You died? Womp. Nah, I'm not gonna do M4. Guys, what map are we doing next? I'm leading some farm, maybe? Oh, yes, yeah, I mean, you know me. You know me, dude. Farm, farm, farm. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's fucking do it. Let's do some fucking farm. I have curated the community to be exactly what I'm looking for. To be exactly what I want. Let's go, dude. Dude, it's always just only one magazine that is not operational supplies. Actually annoying as hell. I like this kind of like half and half thing that I do with this mag. It's by necessity, keep in mind. But it's just like where I just keep the backup mag in my ass and then I pull it out if I need it. I think it actually works quite well. Oh, the inventory's an absolute mess, though. Is this fine? Is this good? Is this dandy? Yeah, this is fine, good, and dandy. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Let's go to farm. I need to start, thinking about the script for the T5 optimized video. Do I have anything here? What is this? This is just intros. Thermal, thermal, thermal. Season 4 optimized. Okay. So, core of the meta hasn't really changed. But a lot of how you play budget play has changed a lot. And this is due to red ammo changes nerfs. T4 price changes. It's generally cheaper across the board. Only one option, TV is buns, and airport is not doable solo. I mean, I can do airport. Armory is also fine. So... New guns have niches, but are mostly overshadowed by the big two. Okay. Same here, Frost. I think that if you're trying to play, like, budget meta, it's tier 5 chest, tier 4 head. But if you're trying to, you know, run some decent gear, just buy the tier 6. It's like tier 4 head, tier 5 chest. Tier 6, tier 6. Or you're naked. That's kind of what I'm saying never got good. Like, the retro steel is really bad in comparison, in my opinion, now. Just because, like a KSS like new with a worn face shield will actually save you beyond effective range, and it's like 60k. It is actually cheap as dirt. I still wouldn't buy tier 4 chests because those aren't saving you like on their own. New face shields will always use the first shot. I think that worn ones always do as well, never got good. They just only do one. The new ones will apply the damage reduction to more than one shot. But you have to heal between shots. You can tap through them on the first shot. I'll have to check that myself. This guy might have made all that noise because they got that back spawn. They're running towards farm. That makes more sense than them being a small haul loot runner. I'm gonna go check on that after I clear this. I think that might be what that means, actually. If I hear shots in open storage, that might mean that they just spawned here and then just ran this way. I assumed that it meant that they were a small haul looter, but I think that actually doesn't make sense. Because if they wanted small haul, then why would they be aggroing open storage? Well... deserves a stun. He's already gone. Holy fuck. Dude, I got here like as fast as I could, too. I think that's our guy. He just turned around when he heard the sun go off. Want that gun. Five shots of M61. I have Seco. This is very annoying. What's up, Dio? I'm doing alright. Trying some farm. Weird noise. Was that sniper scav doing something weird? It sounded like it was ground level bullshit. Ow. P5 ammo. 2.6, I'd be dead. I can't believe I didn't hit him there. That's so fucking weird. I should never have kept running at him. I should have just kept shooting. That's crazy. It's ridiculous that he survives that. Also, why didn't the AP... Oh, the AP... It doesn't kill me there because he hits me in the arm. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Better plan 2K for better visibility? Generally speaking, yes, Neo, but not everyone can do that. Yeah, X86, it's not going to do that anymore. That was also just what that gun did. I don't think that's a face mask thing, 86. I think that would kill you, period. I don't know. I'm not sure if I 100%. I think I would need to see your testing to like believe it, you know. Dude, it's been a long time since I've run some AK-12. Let's do it. Just all BS, maybe? We'll see how much BP that I have. How much did I get rid of? A lot of it, but not all of it. Little cheeky top load. One in, one out. 2 stacks of BS, 1 stack BP, as per usual. Politician full of BS. Nyak, 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 nyak. That's a fucking dad joke for us. Oh my. That's the joke you tell at Thanksgiving to get everyone shifting uncomfortably in their chairs. Like, oh god, here we go. Uncle Frost is getting political again at Thanksgiving. 36 I have them sometimes. Yeah, man. So do I. So do I. Okay, so these might optimize. Where the relationships much after that. Blah, 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 blah. I probably want to talk about Forbidden first. So, like, Forbidden slash hard meta. Should I even... Okay, so should I split this up between modes, or should I split it up between, like, meta and off-meta? So it should be like Forbidden, LD, norms, or should it be like meta, off, meta, poverty? Meta versus frugal? Should I call it frugal instead of poverty? I should also, yeah, I should actually put off meta last because it's least important. That's where things like the MK and the AEK are gonna go. Things that are like reasonable, but are obviously not good. I still like frugal over poverty? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying, Seiko. I'll put the definition of frugal in the video. I'll put like a little Wikipedia screenshot of like what the word means in the already at small hall. So this guy got the small hall spawn, or the storage spawn. And this guy did just book it. Call it brokey? Maybe. Will people feel called out? Better versus other shit? Well, other shit will be called off meta. I would also argue that the lines between Lockdown and Forbidden are definitely getting more blurry. This guy's behind me. That's surprising. But yeah, the lines are getting more blurry as the Forbidden gear limits go down. What's he shooting at? He's looking to the right. I don't think any other gun would be able to do that. I think there's a guy in recycling. Or is that in factory? Or in the main door, Dude, that's crazy that that guy just dies there. I know. I can't believe I never noticed this before. That if you're not fighting tier 6, this gun will actually just kill you like instantly. I always just thought I was built differently. Fortunately, the actual end result is I'm just built a little stupid. And this guy was based, too. A based gamer. I can't bring out these vector mags, even though I want to. Mein Gott. Hey, I got me some PKs. And I'm too fat. Okay, what can I drop? I think I just heard a guy get stabbed. Just Belly. What's going on, man? Appreciate the follow. It's actually sad, man. There's so many easy mode guns in the game, huh? AK-12 kills instantly, has no recoil. U1 kills instantly, has no recoil. Damn. What? Life was better when I thought the AK-12 was just like a really good mid-range gun. Life was better then. Yeah, that's a lockdown kit, Neva, right? Like, that is not a forbidden kit, if I ever saw one. But you can. It can be. Interesting. There's a guy behind me, too. Because I heard a gunshot at Villa. I keep getting killed by people who are here. Like, here specifically. I need to respect the hell out of that. Thermal teams especially. Spine? Yeah, I agree, Sviaman. Did I hear this guy running? I heard running. The thing is that, like, between those three options, the AK-12 is actually a lot worse than the U1 in the H4, unless if you're fighting tier 6, I mean. Like, I feel like the gun is either like basically what pub stompers use. Actually, there's no either or. It's just like what pub stompers use, you know.
You're a bold one.
Okay. Did people show up here? I wouldn't even be super against that never got good. That doesn't actually sound that bad. No one showed up here. Okay then. That's because they're all fighting over there. Good to know. Oh, I could upgrade my grip here really quick while I'm waiting for this thing to go off. Okay. Well, I gotta get over there quick. I'm gonna miss the fight.
You know what you're doing, don't you?
So many nades. At a prologue with Alexia level 30. Yeah, Mwajmu, I agree. I mean, here's the thing, is that that's basically what they have, Mwajmu. They just don't tell you that's what the reality is. But that basically already exists. Unless you get you are on a losing streak. Okay, so this guy's running map edge. Nah, I'm ignoring it. He wasn't where I thought he was. And these guys are making too much noise. I could ignore it, but if he's just running for the grenades too, he might walk into me. I almost think he has a mini. That makes sense, Masher. You come back and you immediately have good games? I mean, Chris, I can tell you right now that I'm not. Don't ask them, ask me. We were actually talking about that before, where I was saying that I have literally not touched the mode before. M16? Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right, Devise. Devise from YouTube. Thought I heard a heavy footstep there. I think I just saved someone's life. I want to hide my bag somewhere. Alright. We do not want that guy to shoot me. The less obvious where it is we are, the better. That guy also had teammates because he went down. So I feel like they're going to be like back here somewhere. Well, I heard a footstep. Fuck off. That's not good. Am I not supposed to be able to get on top of this shit? Why is it here then? But I can get on top of this shit. It's so weird. I don't actually like going outside the compound like this. I think this increases my odds of getting ambushed, but I feel like I kind of have to. Even if it is quite scary. I think I'm going to peek that left wall and then not push out that way. So like clear this edge, clear what I can visually. And then push from the interior. I've been seeing it more and more, this map edge. Wajmu. Yeah, I don't want to commit that way.
Did I hear that right?
Not a thermal scope. Heard something. In the yard. Is anyone there? A human, perhaps? Scavs are respawning. This guy got knocked. How did this happen? Who knocked you? Who killed you? You won. Okay. Well, I haven't seen a U1 yet. There's probably no one in that section of the compound yet. Which makes me think he's outside. Like, outside left. Also, did I hear a door close just now? For the relaxation stream. I'm trying to be exciting, goddammit. Just a bit of a white rock. I mean, I see a pair of legs. I think that's a dead guy. Okay. Pretty sure those shots are the other team trying to now extract. Well, no, it could be that. It could also be EVE. I don't like that noise. Okay. Really? That is so surprising to me. What's up, Rico? Says the money grinder over there. Says the billionaire. Was someone over here? I heard some evidence. Before. Really, they would have just sped through it, though. Dude, why'd they name Grinder if that little rhyme exists? Grinder? I hardly even know her. What were the gays thinking? Dude, I'm so confused. I feel like there's just like a U1 camping a corner somewhere. I'm running around so much. What's up, Maddie? Welcome back. I'm currently critiquing the LGBT community. Would you like to join in? This is a joke. This is a joke. Yeah, where's the fucking U1? Dude, the math is not mathin'. I can check the legs, but this guy still got knocked. Where are his boys? There's the U1. I guess I'm just getting out of here. We get the SJ, we get the U1, we get the AK-12.
Hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
Ow. He's in this tree on the wall. Not super familiar with fighting the angle, though. Where am I even looking? I'm looking here.
You are a
Would he rotate or would he move? Dude, I feel like he's up there somewhere. Hmm. The fuck's he shooting at? Alright. I know that looks like a really troll way to take that fight. Oh my god. EVE question mark? Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's Ajax. Dude, what an embarrassment. What an embarrassment that must be. Was that a sniper? Did I get sniped at? What was that? Hello, Gatego. I've never felt so schizo. my god. Getting mauled by Ajax leg meta. Oh, I'm thirsty too. I gotta get out of here, man. It was an M14. It wasn't even a good sniper rifle. Is there anything here for me? E-drink, I guess. Okay, I can't be too mad about that. Okay. Yeah, it's the closest I've come to dying this whole raid of Puto. Fucking Ajax. Nah, I think we have plenty of time, though. I am genuinely curious what this guy was shooting at, though. He could have been shooting the other sniper guy. That's a possibility. Oh my fucking god. I have to be up there with him. Well, time to learn this jump. There's a specific spot that you have to grab this, I guess. I would imagine it's one of the high points or a point that is covered by a tree. Or it's like just here. There we go. Better safe than sorry. No more moans. Devious spot. It's basically the most iconic sniping spot right now on this map. You gotta respect it. Every single time you're leaving this POI, you have to check here and you have to check here. You gotta check them both. Dude, for real, what was he shooting at? Here's my bag. Holy fuck, wait, where'd I leave my bag? Guys, I need help really quick. Because I'm realizing I don't know where my shit is. Bush near cemetery. Inside barn. Oh, it's in here, right? Like in there? Okay. It's not a far walk. It's not nothing, though. Dude. Okay.
Who's there?
Okay.
Going for it.
Someone's running over here. There's no fucking way. another SJ. I don't have time. I don't have fucking time. I'm already not making it. Ah! I panicked. I could have bag hopped this. I could have gotten those SJs out. I could have gotten an extra, like, 2 mil from this. Can I have bag top it? Actually, I don't think I could have. Oh, I couldn't have. Oh, I couldn't have. I could have gotten here, but I don't think I would have gotten here with 10 seconds left. Yeah, no, I couldn't have made that. I could not have made that. Okay, so there's actually nothing I could have done. I did that. I played that as well as I could have. Once I realized he was there, I killed him, like, as fast as I could. Yeah, never. It's that if you have, like, a stim going, I think. I think it's less if I don't. Like, or, like, I can do, like, 100 meters in a minute once, but I couldn't because it didn't have any stamina. Dude, what a fucking loser. What the heck? What the heck? What was that guy doing? Yeah, so what did I leave behind? I left behind, like, a lot of bags. I left behind a couple of M4s. M4 rigs. I left behind 2 SJs and an M24. Yeah, there's easily another 4 mil in loot back there. How's Season 5 feel? What's up, Skittle? The short answer is more of the same. It's truly not that different from Season 4. Besides a couple, like, besides Ramo is worse than it was before. Which, I don't know, like, M110, the M110 meta that we had before was, like, pretty bad. I think that what we have now is better. But I don't like the trend that we're going for, where it's just like we keep nerfing the shit out of, like, these sniper options, and we keep buffing the shit out of, like, the already existing strong options, like AK-12, like U1, like H4. It feels like these options just keep getting better and better. Besides, like they're like, okay, red ammo, massive overhaul. You can't one-tap like this and this. There's less of it now. It's worse now. And, like, Giga Chad gamers, it's like, okay, like, you get less ricochets. Okay, your U1 has a little more recoil, which, by the way, I'm not sure if you guys play U1. I don't notice the U1 nerf at all. So it's like, there's things that are getting massive reworks that are, like, you know, theoretically pretty alright for the game. But then there's, like, other, like the Giga Chad H4 U1 only, or, like, the, you know, top meta of the, like, top of the line only kind of gun. Like, that style, those kinds of gamers are still doing the same thing that they were doing in Season 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Akari. Like, if you're not using a 3x spray or more, you do not notice the nerf. Which is one of the reasons the gun is good, but it is not the most important reason. That's what I'm saying, Frost. It's way too stale. I really, really appreciate the Apex system, the Apex style of doing things, where they go into a season saying, like, what big experiment, what big change can we do? And then they just fucking do it. And they take, you know, like, the stats and the player opinions from that season, and they're like, okay, we made shotguns more powerful in this season. This was the impact it had on the game. What's a way that we can tune them down the next season? while still maintaining what felt good about them during the experiment. Obviously, it's easier to experiment in a game like Apex because you're not confined by the rules of reality, which is obviously what's going on with, like, the Valley bullshit in this game. But, when you make a change to Apex, or like Fortnite, for example, you're changing the entire game for the most part, outside of, like, the custom game modes. When you're changing, the change that we saw for Valley, that's not like a game-breaking change. Abilities are not like a game-breaking thing. It's not even a thing that most people engage with in any serious capacity. That's what I'm saying, Frost. Loaf. But the Season 0 Double Barrel meta? Things like that is cool. I get why it didn't stay that way. But things like that is cool. Are cool. Am cool. Wake the fuck up, dude. Holy shit. That was not good. Oh. Sniper nerfs were a big risk? I don't think they were. I think that most of the community was screaming about them. Is it really, like, a big risk if you have some of the loudest people in the community being like, make this change, and then they do it? That was, like, so bad, dude. I like what they've done to snipers. I think that I'm okay with it, for the most part. Like I said, like, I think the changes were good. I'm a little worried about the trend, is all. Things going crazy over there. I don't feel like Tetrising this properly. Did he unlock that door, out of curiosity? Yeah, Trigger. I'm with you there. And I agree that, like, that should be the way it should be. Like, the M110 was so strong. So, like, within tappers, you had no reason to use anything besides the M110. And generally speaking, if you're not going full meta, then you should be using an M110. And then both of those things together, that's not good. Exactly, cracked gut. But now, we, like, the meta, I guess, it's a big word, but it's like the meta abusers. Like, their counterplay just isn't getting looked at, They're just playing the same way they have been for season after season after season, and it's just like, yes. I only want to see 2 guns for 6 months at a time in a game with, like, 50+ guns. Good Nixie missed the free HK nerf. I agree, Rico. I didn't know how good I had it. So... Where are all the nades? I think there's a guy main guest. Unless that's just like a PvP fight happening outside. Is there anything in here that I want? No. Is it a G3?
Retreat! Fine. Won't stay for long.
Is this a player? Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Isn't that too many grenades to be EVE? It is. There's thermals. There's thermals. There's thermals. Goodbye. Okay, we got thermals on the ground. What now? They're hiding in the kitchen.
Normal flawless raid. I'm in a good mood today. Get lost. Retreat! Under retreat!
They're currently inking out of fear. Where are they sitting? I think it's an AI on the road. Nope. I almost started reading chat for a second. I should be recording right now. Boop. Oh, she's not fucking dead. Okay. You scared down there, little man. There's ink everywhere, like a little octopus. What noise is an octopus make, mister? Yeah, he's got to run at some point, right? He only has 2 people's worth of smokes. Matsuka worth it in this scenario? Nah. There's no fucking way he one-shots me in the face with a fucking door. Dude, there's no way. That's so annoying. Also, how does this make any sense, right? What am I looking at here? How is he pilot helmet playing like that? Like, what the fuck is that? Actually, hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's actually really weird. Swapping it over and over? Why would he be swapping off of T7s? Like, what is the logical reason to swap it over? It doesn't make any fucking sense, no? It's a shame we didn't hold the angle when when we were fighting over the desk. Better protection? No, is it? Does he really care that much about tier 4 face protection? No, he doesn't know. He has no idea. He's just lucky. The door's closed. He's just fucking lucky. It's the fadeaway of the century. Didn't see T7s in the dead guy. I don't know. I'm really confused about why he was set up that way. Oh yeah, the door. I mean, the door is. I mean, he probably bagged the thermals, Seiko. He probably had the therms on him. It's just a really, really big question mark about why the fuck wasn't he using them, you know? But whatever. Sometimes you get fucked. It is what it is. Very annoying. Experienced player and a less experienced player. I think that was a less experienced player then, hey. Ran out of smokes. He could have run out of smokes. Wanted the tier 4 face protection. It wouldn't have done him any good, but he, you know. Logic doesn't always apply there. Whatever. GG. It's so annoying. Yeah, sometimes you get fucked. Checking your Twitch usual stream time. I haven't seen till today. Yeah, the last 2 days ago I was working, and then yesterday I took a day off to hang out with some friends. That's what I'm saying, Kat. Like, for the audio alone, I would never swap over to a pilot helmet during a fight. For any reason. Like, that shit is weird. You know? But whatever. The way he was playing, it's not like he's cheating or anything. He just doesn't make any sense. No, I only killed one T7. set off his own H1. I mean, he was clearly using it for a bit. He just swapped over to the pallet helmet at some point. For some reason. Mistaken pallet helmet for S65 quite a bit. I mean, hey, it could be. That could be what it is. I'm still surprised that I lost that, man. That's such an unlucky way to lose. That is such an unlucky way to lose. Yeah, Cat, it would have. I would have survived at 1 HP if only one shot hits. So we're gonna be organizing this through. Let's see. Forb changes blur lines between LD and Forb. Many of the same kit is used in both. Yeah, it might not have. It was a 3-run burst, Cat. So the meta category, I mean, you got to put this to H1 first, and then H4, and then red ammos. Between all the red ammos that we have, is there any particular, like, standouts that are, like, better or worse than each other? Like, they all feel pretty interchangeable to me. Like, the SJ is good if you think, like, for the same reason the AK-12 is, where it's like, if you think you're fighting sub-tier 5, the SJ overperforms. The 7N is practically useless. Yeah, but SNB is still fine, Strel, so whatever. Like, it doesn't matter, you just don't use 7N. Scar going off. Is that inside a villa? I agree, Strel. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for a balanced decision. Like, it's the niche that it's better at is that it performs better if you're out of range trying to break people's armor. And it's more expensive because of that. It just feels like one of the things they couldn't find a niche for, so they just didn't make one. This might be a red. Nice. Nice. Nah, I can't get under yellow. Yes, sir, penguin. Alright, this guy behind, I'm just gonna leave him there. I'm not willing to push a building with without a blast helmet. Damn. They blasting over there. Blast! Will I buy the stim? Streaming chest... Yes, we're streaming chest shots. I wonder how it performs to the chest out of range never got good. I wouldn't be surprised if it 2-shots to the chest out of range. Maybe that's a use of it. Maybe that's the intended use case. I can't push his gun into his chest anymore. Is this a P90? Yeah, I'm getting there, Ocean. Jesus Christ. Long boy spray. Ah. I think it's crazy you can't one-tap someone's skull that has no helmet on. I mean, Wicked. Okay, so I hear that a lot, and I do think that would be a good change to be able to one-tap people that don't have a helmet on. I don't think that interacts with most guns. Sorry, I don't think it's like a common interaction. Unless you're fighting like quick kits. I don't know, most people have at least tier 4 helmets on. Like, yeah, if you don't have a helmet, you probably just die in one shot. Although at the same time, that would mean that if you die in an ear shot, you're always dying in one. I don't know. Like, the only things that aren't one-tapping to the head with no helmet are, like, ARs and shit. And I don't know, like, I don't think it's that unreasonable to just say, like, just shoot him in the head again. Where's this fight happening? I don't think it's grain. I think I heard something to my right. I'm a little scared. Okay, so it's spine. Whoa, the scabs are fucking me. Ouch. That's fucked up, Wicked. That's fucked up. Now, what I will say is that tier 6 does less flesh damage. I just need to keep making space. I would like to surge up and shit.
Hanzo, don't move!
Just keep running. I don't know if this is Thermal Squad or Chad Squad, but I'm still pretty scared of him. Yeah, the only things that shouldn't be one-tapping out of range are ARs. Any single shot gun, any bolt action gun. Like a Mosin should never have trouble one-tapping. That is an understandable thing to be frustrated about. There's gonna be guys behind me. Yeah, Mojin. Mojin. Motion. Okay, so there's a thermal team on spine. We use bolt actions that often, but sometimes Valley to get stuff with the courier and sometimes the beach villas, so even though I know it won't one tap. Yeah, I think out of range you basically have to use an SJ, right? Even then you're probably not getting it. Oh, I'm gonna make that jump. Make it on this. I appear to be in a 1v1. I don't know where the rest of the lobby is. Maybe they killed their... Yeah, they probably killed their team on their side. That's not gonna work again. He's fucked up, though. Oh shit, really? I don't know where that guy is. This guy's thermal SV just tapped the shooting. Oh fucking hell. I don't know where that is, dude. Is he in the smoke? It sounds closer than that. Can I rotate from this? Am I even able to... Help me, M110! I think he's dead. Fucking run! No, no, no. You can't be shooting me right now, man. Go push that M110. Go push that guy. Dude, the armor is gone. Ooh. Okay. Once was tactical shooting, absolute shit of a game. I mean, this is Season 0 stuff. Fighting thermals, I don't think has changed too much. If I get to artillery, I'm able to hit them in the side, wherever they are. Maybe on top of stables, even? Unless that's where they are. Would have been dead in Season 0. Yeah, armor wouldn't have helped me as much. Headshot would have killed me, too. Then again, in Season 0, I would have killed the thermal guy in the first headshot. So, you know, fuck that guy. I really don't want this guy to shoot.
¡Muéstrate, cobarde!
Thank you. I could go put the red away now. They're over there, back behind spine, or behind stables. I can get behind him. Close the gap, do an ambush. Do I want to close the gap? Ugh.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
If they shoot me, I'm in trouble.
¿Qué pedo? Where's everyone?
Dude, where was he? Was he inside the wall? Was he on the wall? I could have gone wider, but I think that's impossible to back up from. Once you're in that forest, you're kind of stuck there. Ah, kill cams are fucked up this season, I forgot. May have to alt F4 this one. Why'd I even bother hitting the button, man? It's just gonna bug my shit. Well, let's work on this for a little bit. So red ammos are still meta. I don't know, Big or Us. I never hit it, so I just don't know how it works. Excuse me. Audio cut out a couple of times. That might be my my limiter, I'm not sure. Red Emerald or just SJ? I think that the SVD and the M24 are fine. I think the M24 is actually better than the SJ. I don't know. I think that they're all good. They just excel at different things. Like the SVD is an all-rounder. Functional at close range. M24 best versus headshots and chads. 120-meter range. Lets you find headshots most consistently. SJ ruins armor and can one tap T5. Better at pub stomping, but if you suspect you're fighting T6, M24 SVD likely better. I think that's pretty fair. I don't think that the SJ is the best one. I think the SJ is like good if you're not good at finding headshots because you can ruin someone's armor. Even the SVD two taps though. Like I don't really know why people bring the SJ in more than the other two. Because it feels like it's worse. I think it literally is just like a vibes thing. Or it can still find the two taps to the chest. It can still find the one tap to the head. But if their armor's cracked, then you can kill them in one. And it feels like it's a big gun. It's the price point. Is the SJ cheaper? I don't think that's the case. Fucking kill cams, man. SJ is cheap for performance. Whole point was price performance. I don't think that's true. Never got good. I think that was like part of what helped sniping was the price versus performance. But I don't think that equating price to performance, equating that to the sniper playstyle is necessarily like those two things don't have to be conjoined, you know? And maybe they shouldn't be. Like when I think cheap, I think leg meta. When I think cheap, I think like, you know, shit kits. T4 ammo. You still finding naked people in Forbidden? There's been no like for me. They should really increase the min value entry for Forbidden. That's not going to happen in Secure X. They reduced it this season because like the Eastern, like the non-Western player base just really prefers being able to sneak their way cheaply into big modes for the chance of A, decent loot, and B, like the come up experience, you know? I want to run an H4. Yeah, we have one. So that is a not a fever dream. That's a wash. That's not gonna happen. You're asking me or them, Ocean Surge? Because that's what I don't get. Kill cam? I'm not hitting the kill cam again. That's just gonna bug out. Whatever. If I'm having a 25 Elite Day Premium, if I buy it again, will it stack? I think so? Okay, I guess I'm just not getting an organized sash. That's fine. I'm non-West player. I play rat gameplay because only because I can. If I had to gear up, I would. I don't really get what you mean, dude. Like you run the cheap options because they're cheap. If you had to run expensive options, then you would. Which means if there was nothing that was good that was cheap, you just wouldn't run something cheap. I don't really like that mentality. Like you should run what you want to run because it's fun, not because it's cheap. I mean, like, I get it. Like I used to play like that all the time. And I would when, you know, I was still making my money. I think it's important to know, like, what that play style is and what it looks like in case you need to lean on it. But that just being, like, the way you play, like, all the time, nonstop, I don't know, this just doesn't sound very fun to me. It doesn't matter. Like, you do whatever the fuck you want, but... It's just me thinking out loud.
I hope you're used to the battlefield here, recruit.
Is the shovel the only melee one-taps? No, big deuce. Almost all of them one-tap tier 3. In fact, the only two that don't is, like, the basic knife and the assault dagger. And even then, the assault dagger can hit face. So you can still find one-taps with it. Why is this blinking at me? Wow, I'm top 700 for the season rank. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie zowie. Let's go. Let's go back in there. A lot of thermals. I'd like to win one. I mean, to help your own chances, Minecraft. Like, I get that you're talking. Like, your point is that your odds aren't very good, but you don't need to be cheap because everyone else is. I feel like you're kind of like just. I feel like these are two individual points. Oh, like I don't know if I necessarily agree with the idea that like feeling forced to run low kit because you're alone, but maybe that's like a unique point of view that I have because I'm always playing alone anyway. Yeah, AK-12 is everywhere, Mando. It's pretty fucked up. All the meta guns, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, all the meta guns just fucking one-tap you. And the ones that aren't meta don't one-tap you. Like, AK-12, H4, U1, you die instantly or almost instantly. And anything below that, like AEK, ZC, even the P90, MK without red ammo. And even then, like, you know, you have to medium range, you're not dying instantly with MK red ammo. I just wish the game was less unbalanced. That jump never works. Why do I keep doing it? Can you fall back from that corner?
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
His teammates are to the right. Pushing like an idiot makes sense here. We've had thermals 2 games in a row, Raven. So this guy's buds are in Villa. Are they going to be running from me? Appreciate that, Secure X. Dang, I used a lot of ammo to kill this guy. Are they gonna be in this compound or the next one over? I'm guessing they're still looting. Is it him running? Oh, I didn't see him in the corner at all. That's such an awful place to be. I would never even suspect it. It's literally just like, there's no reason for me to be here, so maybe it'll work. I do that too sometimes. I get it. If I slowed down, I could have killed him. Let's take a break to armory. Sorry, Raven. I know you like to farm. Dude, load my builds, please. Is that the real deal? The real deal seal. It is. It do be, it do be. Alright, let's see if we can make this work on armory. Is my commander still expensive? Oh, it's still an extra 100k. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Tiny, tiny, tiny bottom load. Five durability 2-6 for the memes. I'm actually using that as storage right now. All my money's in there. That's a good point, never got good. I actually like that a lot. A real 1 out of 1 armor set for secure ops. It's like 1 out of 1 Moto, 1 out of 1 AL. That would be funny as hell. It'll stop one shot and one shot only. Exactly, Colossa, exactly. What's wrong with solo ops? Is it too ratty? Solo ops is fine. TV solo ops is really, really ratty. Northridge solo ops, from my understanding, is actually the opposite. I hear that Northridge solo ops is like very, very aggressive. People will just run at shots. I just like the 1vx gameplay, man. You know? You are playing 4 by going without a mag. Exclamation mag. Did we get that? Did we figure that out? Yep. There it is. Forb has everything to do with it. Add that to the optimized guide. Good point. Rather solo queue squad versus solo TV. Yeah, I never. I feel like it's it's a question that's asked every day, and by a lot of regulars too. I mean, yeah, because this keeps the operational supply tag off of the gun raz, and it lets me swap between the mags. You'll probably see it on a lot of sweat squads that play the game. Interesting. FN pistol back of the map in mines. I hear him. I see him running right to left. I'm just gonna go try and kill that guy.
Take your questions to the grave.
Where the fuck is he? That's a player. I had no idea. Fucking dork. Still players left on this team. Just ratting staging. Let's go. Oh, get fucked, idiot! He's not gonna expect to jump up. Okay, so there's an SVD behind that was clearing this guy. Why is this not in my case? That might be a player. This is a tiny lobby. I think I'm gonna loot these guys then go inside. Rather than hunting that sniper down. Very out of character, I know, I'm sorry. Ah, there's no big bags, are there? This is so sad. Well, the thing with looting this guy is that he's going to be visible to the guy who shot at him. So I actually, if I want this guy's loot, and I do, why can't I see him? Dude, I'm gonna die doing this. My armor's already gone. This is bad. But I do want to murder him, so let's just commit. Is that another player? Good armor in my bag? Eh, good as relative. Holy fuck. I need to get the fuck inside. Don't know where that guy is.
Who's there? Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser. Stop hiding. Muéstrate, cobarde.
He's distracted. I can't see him. Now there's two guys in the back are have been bagged up. This guy's moving actually. I think I could over with this. Jesus fucking Christ. Five kills? When armor swap? Dude, against these snipers, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm dying in 2 shots or not anyway. I'm losing money so far. Here they come. It's straight up me against the world. Was he... I can't even check. He was probably looking between the gaps of the fence. With smokes, I probably could have gotten in that door, but I just need to fight better. Once I hear that guy... Once I hear this guy, I need to, actually fight him. You shoot chest? Yeah, he shot chest. I survive a headshot, which is really funny. Dude, I lost so much money just shooting my gun that raid. Oh my goodness. Let's try the 1-4. I'm playing as best as I can, man. In front of you, one EU. It's there. And I kind of like the idea of moving on from this optic. The 1X on my current, like the over-under setup, I think it needs some help. "2-7 coward? I am a coward. I am a coward for not using it. That is true, actually. I'm just too stubborn for my own fucking good. Alright. Gotta get my ass kicked today, huh? Ah! I just checked the Discord loaf. Look at this. That's pretty funny. That is pretty fucking funny. Join the Discord. If you guys haven't seen it yet, we have a Discord. We yap sometimes. We occasionally get games in together. I do non-Arma stuff there as well. Hard times make easy times. I thought it was like hard times make easy men, or like, wait, no, no, wait, it's easy. No, it's soft. It's not easy. It's soft. Soft times make hard. No, wait. Whatever. I'm having a stroke over here. Whatever, man. Abort. Just abort. 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 can't be doing. I have to wait until I walk here to stim. I can't be doing that there. Running to the right in the hill. Don't shoot me. That would suck.
Take your questions to the grave.
Damn. Bad play. Bad play, bad helmet. Oh, dude, I'm not locked in today. I am not locked in today. That first spray should have been better. I'm not used to that optic, which is part of it, but it's just not good play. Not great today, Wazowski, which is fine. Maybe it's time for some 2-7 gaming. Should we try the meta shit? Should we become the slaves that we fought so desperately to not become? I miss my farm. I don't agree with that, Ocean. I've been shot in the head plenty of times today. In a spot that wasn't in my face shield. I get why people think that. I don't think it's a correct thing to think. Like, oh, you got shot in, it's fucking survivorship bias, eh? Like, yeah, it's not great. But I think that a lot of that conversation is also predicated on, like, you know, having money. And not gonna lie, outside of the perception of other people thinking I'm dog shit at the game for not having a lot of money, I don't really give a shit about my money. You know? Like, I'll die 4 times the tier 4 helmet, and I'll lose, like, you know, 100k, and I'll die 4 times the tier 6 helmet, and I'll lose, like, you know, like a mil or 2 mil or whatever it is. And people will think I'm shit for dying with a tier 6. That is the wrong grip. How many than you can come say I'm dog shit at the game? Game's hard, dude. The game's hard. Game's really, really hard. Yeah, cookies. Exclamation poor. It be what it is. It do what it be. I have my friends that really, really want to play Slay the Spire with me, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just not interested in it. I'm just not interested. It is, Crack Cat. It is. Well, do you enjoy it, Rez? Oh, no painkillers. Womp womp. Mid. Does this scope make my butt look fat? I like some of Maputo. I like Magic. The scope is so good, man. Well, no, I'm talking about the sight picture. Like, having, like, a clear, clean sight picture that I can use to shoot and scout with like that. Yeah, it's good. I can't stay here. That team clearly wants to do something fancy and big and important. I think I have to let them. Unless they're part of the big team, which would be so bad. It's just so comfortable, man. Okay. That's a good sign.
You are done for.
I'd be pretty happy killing these two guys and extracting. No PK. Did you not get shot? They're fishing. This is a pretty big commitment. I mean, I get why they don't, Cat. It's not fun getting the drop on someone, getting a good spray, and losing because of your gun. It'd be nice if it mattered less. So what's the play here? Okay. I'm gonna rotate to mid. No way in hell that's working again. Oh god. That team's getting wiped. That team's getting wiped. Might be able to do some sneaky shit under the wall. There's two down from the mid team. I need to get some kills and people inside if I can. Like, if they push out to go clear these guys, that'd be pretty sick. It's a cute angle, but I can't sit here. I'm gonna get snipes. Guys, so there's 2 juice squads in this lobby right now, and this is what it sounds like right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would like to stealthily kill these guys. It'd be pretty neat. Bruh. Bruh. I know where you are. That guy's like so fucked, it's not even funny. Yeah. He's trying to get the inside team to make a mistake and make a move. I should let him. Loot the outside, go back to the body later. They're gonna loot him, dude. Who the fuck are... Oh, they're walking out to the tank door. This guy's gonna be looking for me now because of that. I need to go poke through tank side. I should have already been running. I might be able to catch the tank side guy off guard. If I can kill that guy, then get inside. That's a great position to be in. Monster, what's up? Colossi, you as well. That sucks so bad. Oh, the door is open. I mean, that's basically suicide. Yeah, no. Such a bad fight. Such a bad way to take that. I should never be losing that. If I hold the corner a little bit more shallow and let him leave cover, I kill the guy. Also, if I just land better shots, I kill the guy. Stream's laggy as fuck. Yeah, we dropped some frames. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do about it. It was a different guy. Yeah. That just happens sometimes. Alright, let's take a break from the nut busting. It's a shame. I'm doing too much here, you know? If I'm able to be at the tank door when they try to push out and like to finish this team off, that's such a good spot for me to be, you know? But because I'm trying to like rotate to mid and for what, honestly? And for what? I'm just hanging out outside, trying to do too much. I mean, well, the reason why I'm doing that is because there's so many times where like the inside team isn't trying to ever do anything, you know? Appreciate that, Choro. Have a good time in class. Make sure you're focusing, dude, alright?
Pay attention to your studies, Sonny.
You probably can't hear me. Game is hard. PKs, PKs, PKs. I always forget the PKs. School is pseudo important. The illusion is like kind of there. People think it's important, but also you do learn shit. I don't know. I know a lot of like the gamer types, right? They're just really good at games that don't excel at anything else, and those people are just like not well-rounded at all, you know? I don't know. It's important to be a well-rounded person, much as it can be. Just like taxes. True, dude. True. Dude, I am so not locked in today. It's crazy. Has the stream calmed down yet? I think so. Alright. Season 5 optimized. So I think that this is a pretty fair thing to put it as. I think this is a fair way to put the meta options. Now your frugal options. I mean, you can still go naked sniper, but it's not super, like... It's not a great idea. I think H4, A1 is still there. AK-12. I think AK-12 is top on the list here. Especially if you're doing anything besides, like, Giga Sweaty lobbies. Like, the AK-12 is so good at killing everything that isn't tier 6, right? Excuse me. And it can kind of compete against the big boys. You have to get the drop on them. Like, you can't be shooting at them while they're shooting at you, but... AK-12 is the only choice? Ah, no. Well, Frugal, good options. There's AK-12. There's A1 to the H4. Does the FAMAS make the list? Or is that getting relegated to off-meta? AK-12, H, and H4, and that's it. N95? Nah. That's not good. This is gonna look insanely aggressive. But I don't think that they expect me to continue being aggressive here. Yeah, they don't. ML? Let's see if he's got that dog in him. It just doesn't work, man. I'm sorry. He blew both my legs off, though. Good for him. Okay. Cheap H4 isn't compared to a good AK-12. A cheap H4 is cheaper than a good AK-12, though. H4 with A1s. I think an H4 with A1s might actually, like, be better than a Tier 5 AK-12 versus Tier 6. Is that real? I don't know if that's real. Are we dropping frames again? Are we? Yes, we are. Yippee! Sorry, but guys, there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do about it is when I move, I'm gonna have fiber. I'm gonna get somewhere that has fiber. Yeah, Neva. Most of your expenses from these builds is not gonna come from the ammo. It's gonna come from your. Sorry, it's not gonna come from the gun. It's gonna come from your ammo. That's why the meta is in the state that it is. You know. So is this guy running for the hills? Like, off to the right? Ooh, I almost fucked that. This is not the guy, isn't it? No, this is the SVD guy. Okay, yeah, team wiped. Did I fuck that up? Well, 3.5. I've been meaning to try this thing out some more. Alright. I should be able to do a quick speed bag on all these guys. Shouldn't take too long. Main question is... if other people run up on me while I'm doing all this. It was a pretty fast fight, so I would be surprised if they did. Oh, it's empty? Bruh. Slight upgrade there. Not bad. I'm getting better at speed looting. Oh, it's a thermal scope. With 7BT1. Weird. Maybe he top-loaded SNB. Did I Rico a headshot? Did I Rico an SNB headshot? Fucking wild if so. M4A1, yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh! One more yoink, please. Please, sir. Oh, another upgrade. Let's go. Do I even want to loot the ML guy? Yeah, I will. Why not? He doesn't know. What do I not know? Oh, the guy doesn't know. Yeah. If we're talking about the SVD guy, then yeah. You just really wanted to run thermals in a raid, that's all. One for... This isn't worth it. Oh, Oh, it's so much easier now. Holy crap. Okay, I could take the pallet helmet out. Will that make me overweight? Yeah, let's just get out of here then. 4 mil is more than good enough. New player kits? Yeah. Which is a shame because they look pretty fucking cool. Lever gun, M4, BIS SVD. With bad attachments, unfortunately. I have a conditional. Articles of clothing? Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. I got 4 mil in a full bag. That's all any man really wants. This, I mean, yeah, Turbo, it's 4. Oh, what do we have here? An album, see? He blew both my legs off. He had enough time to shoot me in the head. He could have made it work. The dream was alive. I need to slash. I'm sorry. I know it's ridiculous. Suspend your disbelief for 2 seconds. Whoever's picking me up in here really wants to know what's in those jackets. Yeah. Quick raid in and out. Not bad. We got our money's worth there for sure. Helmet did its job. I brought a tier for a helmet there, I die. That's all I'm saying. Where'd this come from? I think it's just another guy's mag. I was looking at that for a second, I was like, what? Couple of green pens in storage. Yeah, we're good. We're looking good there. I was never up to question. I don't think. Back in we go, baby. We'll try. Oh, insta-Q. Oh, we're talking about frugal shit? Full AK is... No, you're not... You don't need to spend a 500k on an AK-12. The one that I'm rocking, which I'm very happy with, is 300. And 330k minimum for H4 is also kind of low. I would say 300k for an AK-12 is reasonable. 400k for an H4 is probably as low as I would go. But I could still put A1s to the 400k H4 and like chill forbidden lobbies and feel okay doing that. Because like again, I feel like H4 with A1 is pretty fine. You can't tolerate 3.5. Well, yeah, okay, but there's things besides the 3.5 that are usable that are also not a 2.7. Like 2.7 and frugal do not belong in the same sentence. One 4 is fine, get the job done. 3.5 prism is fine. 2x's are fine. Red dots even, a lot of the time, depending on the map, are totally fine. You don't need the big ol' scopes. Let's move up and see if we can listen for some beeps. Any beepers? No beeps. Okay, let's move on. How the fuck are you there? They must have come from the right. Is he the front or the back of his team, though? Miss the rain mode? Hey, it's right here, baby. I miss it and I like it. There was perma-rain ages ago. Did I hear a suppressed H4 just now, or am I going schizo? Metal roof should be a good spot to be. Ooh. Are the teammates in already? Did they run through this? Oh, fuck. Bosses will fight each other on the inside. It makes sense that I got cheaper Raven, but I'm using BS.
Good job. Now, take down these fools in one fell swoop.
Okay. Building's clear for now. They're in the graveyard. At least I thought they were. What the fuck? Two teams after all? Nah, it's still the one. I don't think there should be anything making you think that that's two teams yet. I have 3 kills. They're just playing split. Which is not good to do when you have no audio in the rain. Bruh! I am so sad about everything about that. But he's dead. Yippee! 4 body. No, that was number 3. That was number 4. Turbo. You're miscounting. THS goes crazy. Yeah. You know the rain's curving my bullets. All right. Okay, well that's a real man, so I gotta go kill that guy. Do I? I think I might actually prefer to bag the bodies right now. Pirate, it's just cope. I'm just coping, don't worry about it. Jokes and cope. No headphones. No headphones in the rain is so fucking sad for you, dude. Nah, not a player body. That is the new Scav faction. Okay, so this man is in this bag. Jesus fucking Christ. I can get on the middle roof from that truck. That's the plan. I don't know who that is. Oh man, the rain is making it really fun to rotate around these guys.
An almost flawless raid. I'm in a good mood today. Get lost.
Under a growth!
Play near an edge so I can drop off if I need to. There's 2 bodies up there, what the fuck? What does that mean? This guy went down pretty fast. Was that a headshot that I Okay. We'll see my welcome there. Suppressed shot came at me.
Retreat.
Holy fuck, it's a
You won't be safe for long.
It's a graveyard out here. Those thermal snipers killed so many. We'll use this for now. Oh boy!
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
How do I clear spine, man? With a fucking face check, I guess. Okay. Did my kill get looted? Dude, there's so many bodies here. What in the entire hell? I need to go buy some stims, I think. I'm gonna need the help. Crack Cat, Vanguard, Fortnite, anything like that that has their own, like, clients. Close everything. Maybe even restart your game and don't even open them. Killed the last guy. I don't know. I thought I got sniped out by a suppressed sniper when I was on the metal roof. So I'm kind of scared to begin looting. There's bodies fucking everywhere, though. I have been shot. That's so sad that I got shot up. Any therms? Probably a thermal scope. I'm gonna go around the back of farm. Or the back of the motel. Throw artillery, clear the shelf, take it from there. This is looted? What the helly? Is this guy just, like, not focused on the fight? What do our therms look in the rain? I would hope hellish, but probably not. It'd be crazy if it could cut through the rain. He's on spine. There's a whole ass team over here. Good to know. I suspected that that could have been the case. I'm giving the SJ time to reposition, man. This isn't good. That has to be him. Ow. That was a player the whole time? Let's fucking go! That might be lobby. Oh, 9 kills, many of them giants. Oh my goodness. I know that that kind of play where you're just hopping around and shit looks... It looks, frankly, extremely silly. But when you're fighting right at point blank range, the only thing that's killing you while you're rocking any kind of automatic rifle, the only thing that's killing you is either getting 2 taps to the chest or 1 tap to the head. And hopping around like a fucking maniac is the easiest way to prevent both of those things. It makes your abdomen get hit more, your legs get hit more, and more importantly, your head is so hard to hit. Oh, dude, I fucking miss Storm Rain so much. Yo, Sviatman, thank you so much. Guys, I wasn't reading chat at all. How we doing? 9 kills. And there's still a fuckload of players that are on the ground that I did not kill, by the way. Are you wearing a helmet? Yeah. Had visors up, though. I just never got shot in the head. Simply do not get headshot. I think I'm assuming that the lobby's empty at this point, which is a little scary. But I think it's pretty reasonable. And I'm already going to be picky with my gear because, oh my god, the amount of amazing shit on the ground. 9 kills in a 4 lobby. It's a lot. I don't think it's a record. There's no way it's a record, but it's a lot. I've been baited by low value SHs before. I will not be baited again. In fact, this guy is worth almost nothing. In fact, hold on. 100% we're going to be able to find some better gear. It's a shame that my AK-12 is actually just so bad, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, thank you again for the 5 gifted, by the way, man. Fucking goat shit. I'm going to keep this folded up, but it's more than likely I'm not going to bring it out. There's ledge guy. We'll go loot him. In the rush tack? Yeah, I know. I mean, I could just... Will this make you feel better if I find a U1? If I find one. What's my PR? This actually might be a new personal record for kills in Forbidden, actually. 9's a lot. 9 is a really big number, dude. Never seen 9? It's nice, man. That makes me feel a lot better about my shit. If you've literally never seen 9 before, yeah, that makes me feel pretty good. I don't want the bots to absolutely destroy me. DVC 12, we can pop up our gun for a second here. People loot and raid, real Chad move, love of the game. I don't love the game that much. I love the game, I don't love the game that much. I'm really happy with how I'm looting this so far, too. We have a long way to go. I don't have time to fuck around, eh? Keep a box for nades ammo. Yeah, I don't have a lot of loose ammo. I have loose nades, but I can just drop those, right? 8 mil raid, maybe 10? It depends if there's thermals. A lot of SVDs on the ground means that thermals are pretty fucking likely, honestly. Thermal scope would be fucking delicious right now. I can't bring both of these out. This one's obviously just getting stripped. Stripped is the wrong word, but getting left behind. 45k for 2 is actually not that good. Nope, better be a moaning stream. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Dude, I fucking love the rain. I love the rain so much. How am I gonna hit the SJ? That's a problem for future me. My AK-12 is the worst one here, man. That's so sad. That's so consistent, too, that my AK-12 just kind of sucks. And I keep having to drop it. Should I make better builds? Nah, it's fine. Honestly, a lot of these AK-12s, like, I should just be stripping these. A lot of the attachments come, or a lot of the value come in from the scopes, and those just, you know, fall off of it. Do I unpack slower with the broken limb? I do. Whoops, misclicking. Yeah, we might just strip all the AK-12s. Yeah, let's just get ahead of this. Let's strip them all. If it's an L decision, then it is what it is. But I think it's pretty reasonable. There's too many guns on the ground. I'm gonna be unpacking like non-stop here too. Screw the nades. I will soon. Are these mags actually pretty good now? They're 40k now. I should be bringing these out actually. Okay, these are the last 2 mags I'm gonna unpack. Every other mag will stay full. 20k for a mag is totally fine. I also need them to be full. So you're asking how the SJ is going to come out? It's pretty simple. I will show you. It's pretty simple. I will show you. Oh, what the heck? What do you mean this was searched already? Why was this searched already? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, wow, that's a really good tier 6 too. And everything about that's really good, actually. Well, for now, we can just do that. I mean, I could rotate this. If there's not more U1s, this might have to be the play. We put all of this shit in here. Where'd that SJ go? That goes there. AVS goes in. No, stop. Okay. I think I fucked that up, didn't I? I already had the stim going. Yeah, I fucked up my strength. Whatever. Dummy. Big dummy. Whatever. 5 more bodies? 5 more bodies that I made, plus a couple that I didn't make. I mean, I have a good pace on looting, but I think I need to be a little bit faster here. Just a little bit faster. This guy got stripped. T85 in the hands is silly as hell. There's 2 bodies up here. I only made 1 of them. Could swap helms. I have a tier 6 on. I kinda wanna bring it out. If we're trying to maximize value for the big number at the end, I could swap helms though. That's an option. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, it's fresh. Am I stripping a U1? I think I am. Was this worth it? Who knows? Expand your mind, chat. And your ass. Okay, we're doing a little bit of cheese. It's a little bit of cheese. Marshall's got to stay behind unless I'm wearing it out, which I don't think I am. Lol. Unpack that. What you got in there, buddy? Got some good stuff in there. 3 rounds of good stuff, but good stuff indeed. Money's actually pretty important here. Eliminated 5 militants. I could just kill 5 scavs. That's pretty doable. Am I missing any bodies back there? I think I'm missing 1. I don't remember. Who was the original guy that I killed in Cemetery? I looted him. I think I might have found some bodies that I didn't hit. Yeah, there's Motel guy. There's also this guy. I mean, USAS guy probably has fuck all. M24? Ooh, that's an expensive gun right there. Are you getting dropped? I mean, are you getting dropped in favor of a bunch of 2x2s? Like, I could do this. But then the 2x2s don't get to come out. No, they do, though. Okay, hotel guy. Hello, sir. I need to kill you. I need 3 more kills. I think that was a real good Tetris right there. Jesus, look at all this. I can barely tell what I'm looking at here. MP5. This guy's a USAS. I don't see anything worth anything on this body. Hold on, that's cash. How much cash do I have with that? It was in the bag, so I don't actually know. No, this guy's not worth looting. That's literally pointless. M1 RPK, probably PP. There's not gonna be any scavs here. There should be scavs at the house, though. I think I'm trying to get out of here at this point. We got 5 minutes. I should be good. Getting to that extract. There should just be a couple of scabs between me and him. Secret dock in that bag? No way, dude. Oh, there's a new Matska there. Or not Matska. New, Shrek Hamlet. It just doesn't come out, though, does it? That's not worth it. That's not... I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not better than anything else that I already have. Let's get out of here. Drop cash on the ground. I did. I picked it back up. I don't know where it ended up. Maybe I didn't pick it back up. There we go. Okay, we just need to find 3 scavs and I can extract at this house. That's literally all that I need. Where? Because if I don't get this, I don't think I can make the run across the map. Doesn't help that I screwed up my stims. I could be getting better hops if I didn't pop that strength stim erroneously earlier. Now I'm hopping at yellow weight instead of fresh. One more. I hear him yelling. Hello, hello, hello. We're good. We can extract here. That means we have all the time in the world too. We have all the time in the world. There's a small safe upstairs. Might as well check it. Nah, it's been hit already. That's okay. I don't think I need anything more. I think I'm all gooped up, dude. Oh my god. I don't even want to look at the item. I'm waiting. We'll wait and see what it says. 11 mil, not bad. No thermal scopes, though. Maybe I missed one at some point. Did I properly loot the guy, the SJ? I did loot him. Nah, I think that's pretty good, though. 11 mil without any thermal scopes, though. 11 mil. Hold on, I have to turn off the music for the YouTube video. Okay, we're going to restart that cut. 11 mil without any thermals, dude. And the really cool thing about this, too, is all the snipers that you're fighting now in Forbidden, especially in Farm, for example, they're giving you money. They're giving you money for every kill that you get. Their snipers aren't worth, like, 1, 2, 300k now. It's 500k. That M24 was 800k, which was almost twice the amount of one of the U1s that I stripped and dropped earlier. It's pretty nice to kill snipers now. It's not like you're getting nothing for killing them anymore. It's pretty awesome. All right. Hell yeah, dude, I'm sweaty after that. I actually feel how sweaty I am after that. Let's fucking go. Finally got ourselves a capital C content game. On the day. That's why we watch. That's why we play, man. I think there's buttons you have to press here, like, yeah, on the day. I never do it on the day. Do I want anything here besides the coins? Yeah, I think I just want coins. 750 is a lot. That's a good point, antagonist. Let's check what kills that we had. Ignore the red carpet. We definitely hit this guy. That's a silly getup, though. That is a silly fucking getup. So the first kills that I got here at the cemetery, I don't think we missed any of them. Yeah, we got them. We had to ship all these AK-12s. This was the really cheap one that I ended up dropping. I think that we have his helmet, unless that was like the 20 HP helmet. This was the tier 6 AK-12. It's a shame that we couldn't bring any of those marshals out. But the built-in rigs are just too good. Marcelo, so Yukito. I don't know if we looted this guy. I don't think I looted a red U1. Wait, no, was this the one that I was using all raid? I think that was the one that was using literally all raid. No, because the one I was using had a drum mag. This was the guy that I killed. Okay, so to the chest, by the way. Yeah, 3 to the chest killed him. This is the guy at the metal roof. I took him down. M24, we definitely looted him. The USAS weirdo, yeah, we got him. And then the SJ, yeah, that we just hopped on. One straight to the dome, and a few other in some other spots. 2 other rounds in some other spots. Definitely a YouTube raid. 9 kills is crazy. And they got some kills too, but I don't think I missed any of those. It's hard to be sure, though. Like what am I gonna do? Like, ask them? Like, DM them, like, from the post game and be like, hey, am I missing anything? How does this look? Does this backpack look complete to you? Does it look like I missed anything? I'm really proud of how this Tetrising went, too. Because we were able to fit the SJ in with, like, the weird M4 tech. Although maybe the M24 also could have gone here. So it's not like there was only one solution. But I was really proud of finding this. Because I think that, like, you don't want to strip snipers, right? Exactly, Seiko. Yeah, you don't want to strip snipers. You want to do whatever you can to bring their guns out. Their loot is so fucking dense. But it's not normal. Like, a lot of people have just been like, all right, like, you get the rush, you go U1, and I could have done that. I could have gone 2 U1s in the bag, but I think that would have been a mistake, because that wouldn't have let me get out the M4 and the AVS. And if I don't let myself get those out, then I can't get all these helmets out. And I brought out, like, 6 helmets, was it? 5, 6 helmets? A bunch of O3s, especially. O3s sell really well. The RST was fresh. That'll sell really, really well. The AS200, I'll just use that. No, that was a really good raid, and I think I really like the way I Tetris that raid too. I'm glad that y'all convinced me to strip the AK-12s when I did too, because I think that forcing the AK-12's inventory, like a lot of their value just came from the scopes, and even then, they're not like they're pretty loot dense, but they're clearly not the best options that I had. So I'm glad that I didn't force myself to hold on to them for too long. Even holding on to them for as long as I did was a mistake. So whoever said that, I'm glad you said that. Oh yeah, look at all these cells, dude. Maybe you should keep that. Definitely should sell these. Dude, this is so sad that I just sell these now without even thinking about it. They're not worth it, though. Tier 6 is just going to do more for you. That was a fresh AS200. Am I keeping this? 1 mil! That can't be right. I'm just going to wear this at some point. Yes, Vietman. I'm aware. I'm aware. Part of it is because I bought a shitload of helmets. So part of it is just like what it looks like, but yeah, I have been on some losing streaks lately. The game's hard, man. The game is hard. But again, like I said before, I'm intentionally like just I don't care about my own money, dude. Like it's hard for me to ignore how other people talk about it, so it's like, you know, in that regard, like there's like an element of pride attached to it. I'm not infallible. I can be, you know, other people's opinions of me will affect me, whether that's good or bad, based on like how, like, you know, my money, how I do in a raid, yada yada yada. Please just click on bulk sell. On what? What is such bullshit? I don't think there's anything here that should be bulk sold, that deserves to be bulk sold. Dude, I earned this. I earned this. I fucking earned this. Hold on. Or there might have been like a new barrel at some point. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Guys, T85 or T79? This guy? Or this guy? This is what the T79 is going to look like. Bam. Modern looking, actually real rifle or PIPE, big old pipers. Probably co-op. By the way, hello. Which do you want? I mean, the T79 is better, but the T85 is funny. The 79 is definitely better, though. It's only minus 30 RPM. Let's do 79. Crows at 79, we should do 79. What optic am I running with it, though? I mean, the 818 really just does do the job, doesn't it? Ooh, that is sick as hell. I might start running this just because of how that looks. I love how that looks. That is really, really cool looking, dude. The only thing the T79 does better is let you stack flashlights. The T79's recoil is a lot better than the T85. The T79 has a much, much, much better spray pattern, which is to say, like, no pattern. It's solid. $818 ergo hit though? Yeah, it's -5 ergo. But I always use the front and rear irons, you know? So it's like, you know, are you really gonna feel that? Answer no. Guys, what map am I bringing this to? Armory? Armory's a wild map to bring this thing to. I could try, but I'm gonna get I'm gonna get shit slapped, dude. I could try. Armory, armory. Oh god, I'm getting bullied over here. Armory lockdown. Okay, let's try some armory lockdown. See what the vibe is. The insta pop. The insta pop. Miss Andrew. Oh, yo, maybe we'll do that next, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that I could actually make this work on Forbidden Valley. It'd be difficult, but I think I could do it. I think I'm here too fast for someone to be on my left. What the hell was that? Forbidden Valley is a good call. Yeah, I'll do that next. Hello? M16. Whee! M16 gonna be looking for med door. Maybe a quick hit. Playing it so slow and scared. I'm the reason why. Bruh. An SJ! I saw him on the hill. I can't see him. That's a real gamer over there. So many hits, bro. One's on the street here. Oh, that's a little guy. That's a little guy. The dude's suppressing me. Respect. Oh my god. He's running. It's your turn to get tickled, motherfucker. Oh, you're trapped now, buddy. We clicked on him too. Oh, it was so hard, but we did it. I guarantee you the mags are not in a good way after that. Dude, what was going on the rest of the map while I was doing that? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. That guy was so spooked. Time for an upgrade. Lovely. Canal inside? Uh-oh. We'll go see if we can bag this guy, then go chase. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? That's a good M16, too. Well, I gotta be able to chase, man. Fuck, that guy's running at me, too. What do I do? How do I... One nade, that's okay. That's an improvement. I just realized. Alright, let's go. Bit of a hill gamer. I would like to rush these guys. Maybe just get the loot and get out? Yuck, what do you mean? You think I'm here with a fucking T-79? I'm here to loot? That was your first mistake, bucko. I'm at 2 mil. The SJ, never. What gun is that? Did I reload those mags? I did. I absolutely did. No, I don't think I can get in there. That's right, they opened tank. There's no chance. Alright, we should kill the rest of the guys on the outside. Oh, target acquired. M16 semi-check? Shouldn't matter. That might be EVE, actually. I know this guy was here last. Where would he go from here? They're underground. Again, that's EVE. There's no way that's what we're looking for here. Where'd this guy go, man? Oh, is that him? It is. She's knocked. Bruh! That was so many hit markers. Oh man, that's so sad. It was so many fucking hit markers. My bullets not work? They don't, dude. I'm using a fucking T-79. I mean, those are headshots. 2 headshots. 2. We hit him 15 times. Oh my god. We hit him 15 times. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Tier 3 ammo, by the way. It was fun, though. God, it was fun. We have to try so hard to get these kills. That was so fun, though. That was actually really fun, though. Wait, so can this gun use 30mm mounts? We should see which one's better. Like, this gun with the 4X is actually super fun. Bring a slightly smaller bag. At least on the compact site? Why the fuck would I do that? Does it look like I need it? Beautiful. Oh, PKs, PKs, PKs. We're gonna need the PKs. We're gonna get shot. Oh, this gun is so silly. I imagine the T-79 is actually gonna feel better than this one. Because the recoil is obviously just better, you know? I should hit your arm, that's why you didn't die. I had tier 5 armor, so unless he has AP ammo, it doesn't kill me, right? Niems, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, yeah, see?
AP does? Yeah, but I'm playing lockdown, so there's a good chance he wasn't running AP. I never checked the ammo. If he hit my arm, I survived that. If the chest shot, if a tier 5 hits my chest, I live with that. Those are the two things that keep me safe there. If he goes through arm of the chest, it does less damage too. Yes, but I think that arm shots will also just damage your chest, Koho. I think. I know that marksman rifles and bolt action rifles are a little funny when it comes to, like, limb damage bleeding over. Because I think it's a lot more likely that the arm shot, like, not even more likely. I think it's a mechanic that arm shots will damage your chest always. Like, it's not like trample damage spreading to your whole body. It's like if an arm shot will always splash onto the chest, I think is how it works. Yo, someone get Gaz on the line. We need him to write the sniper build. He's so fast. AK-12, very scary. Meta squad over there. Gentlemen. There's a hard fight over at gas station of all places. What'd you get? Oh, come on, I don't care about any of this. What was in the... Oh, he didn't open it. Sick. Okay. Let's get moving. We have a gas station fight to third party. That would be really nice, Go. Yeah, it's so hard to do testing. You could probably queue into people on, like, a low pop server, bring, like, a bunch of meds, make sure you're playing in teams so that you can actually get knocked to test these things, but it's not easy, man. I don't think that anyone's really done the research on it either. Okay, this guy sucks.
One of the guys on the list.
I actually, like, really like this side picture, by the way. What in the hell? I'm 16 up top. I can probably kill that guy. Nope. Too big for my boots. Imagine if I have an AK-12, man. Imagine if I have an AK-12. That guy's just dead. That guy is just dead. If I have a gun worth a damn. So unless this guy rotated, there's an M16 up here. He's on this floor. He's walking forward. This is not the M16 guy. I'm sorry, M16. You don't deserve this. Maybe I'll wipe him. Hey, friendly. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you, okay? Do not shoot me. That's an H4. That guy's scary. I will help you, okay? Hello? Hello? Can we work together, pretty please? Unless you have teammates already, in which case I can fuck off, I guess. Oh, you have teammates already. Oh, jeez. Tried. I could have killed him. I could have killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, there's a U1 and an H4 on that team. Like, if we don't work together, we're gonna die. Well, I can always just work together by letting them fight and then third-partying them once they're dead. But I heard someone here. Am I about to die? No, we're good. One sec. One moment. One moment. Hey, big boy down! They're just so silly, Miss Andre. I'm sad that I stopped doing them. He's right there. They don't realize what they're fighting against, man. Like that. Ah! That's what I'm saying, Lexon. Why is it so slow? Speaking of slow. Never mag dump? How do you think I'm supposed to get these kills, man? How do you think I'm supposed to get these kills? We're over here killing giants with a pipe. Oh, the ammo situation's not looking good. Never mag. That was a mag dump, you little. Okay. Okay, the mag situation's not looking great. I may have to downgrade. It's funny how clearly I hear him. We'll commit it. We'll commit it. I think this is a worthy cause. Do I go for the flank? Someone help Mag with the mags.
Pretty ironic if you ask me.
Alt V holding. Alt V pressing. There you go. No, you fucking dummy. Ah, that's sad. He saw the flank coming. This is one of those things where sometimes you don't want to go for a flank if you have ears on someone. Like, if you know where someone is, a lot of the time you want to just kind of maintain your awareness of them, even if it means that you're playing a slightly predictable way. Because that guy was able to set up his own ambush because I got out of audio range from him, you know? I didn't have to let him do that. Beautiful. Yeah, if only he didn't shoot me 15 times. I should do a redo. Alright. This is going in the new optimized video, by the way. You might not look like... You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. The 15 body shots will build character. Alright. Uno mas, and then it's back to your regularly scheduled programming. I kind of stopped alt-Ving when I started mag-assing, and I hate both of these things. I mean, Koa, what's stopping you from swapping the mag to in your gun to the mag in your ass and then pressing alt-V? Why would that stop you from pressing Alt V? Isn't that still just fine to do? I'm confused. I'm already in the inventory. So you're saying that you start the reload process, you finish the reload process, and then you drag bullets in all while you're pressing tab? Because that's, I feel like that's AFKing for way too long, if you ask me. Not like AFKing, but you know. Anyone know why it goes to bag sometimes? I don't. If they're different sizes never got good, that's the only thing I can think of. But I feel like if it was a different size and it didn't fit in your ass, then it would just tell you I can't do that. That is weird. I've never seen that before. And if one's operational supply and one's not, it just doesn't let you do it, period. AB, I got a new hairstyle for the lady character, but it's not available. Do you have any idea how to unlock it? No. I wonder if that's a skin. I think I've seen it, Chad. I think it might be some kind of skin. I don't know. That would be nice, Loaf. PUBG got it. Hunt has it. Come on. Come on, ABI. Is that a guy? Just standing there? No, it was a signpost. Did I hear him on the? Did I hear him on the road? Oh, I'm in a fake lobby. There's a chance. We gotta look around for a sec, see how fake this lobby is. Someone's here. That ain't fake. I can't be here. It happened again, Kobo. Except you weren't in the lobby, so it's okay. Now the T192 is fake, though. For real, for real. I think they're holding the high ground. If they're holding the left slope, it's pretty good to go all the way around them, unless they're pushing in, like, right now. I think that's Play Eye in there. The fuck gun is that's an SVT. That might actually be Play Eye. Nah, that's real. That's definitely real. Did Croc open sluice? Where was the headshot? How was the headshot? Oh. One moment. That's them in med tent. Sniper's in the hill somewhere. Gotta punish him for not helping the team. Pretty good, Moaj. I'm having a good time. We also got a YouTube raid. Oh, they're over there? Alright, dude. Have fun. Dude, there's a tryhard team. Dude, play the game, please! There's a really scary team in med tent. You have prio on tank side. Just take it. Please. Hello. Scale of 1 to 10, how real? Very fake. Oh, they fixed this. One moment. They tried. They tried to fix it. Oh, your toes delicious? They are. Oh, they're so scrumptious, dude. Oh, toasty, toasty, toasty toes, dude. In what world are you not overwatching me from there? What are you doing if you're not helping your teammate out like that? Did you try to close the gap and you were too late? Go away, quick kit. I don't have the piss to spend on you. Rotating where, Turbo? Oh, I'm gonna get you when this reload's over. I'm gonna get you. Dude, it's so fucking silly. It's so fucking silly. My goodness. You don't need to try hard in lockdown, guys. You don't. You can just hang out and relax here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's unpack this mag. We need some backup ammo. To be fair, this is NA lockdown. Oh, NA! There's very little difference between the regions, dude. I think that believing that there's like a significant difference in skill level, at least between EU and NA, is like you're huffing straight copium. OS lockdown, you don't even get lobbies over there, man. There's no skill level in OS because you can't even get servers popping there. I think I need a secondary gun. Hopefully this guy has some ammo. I'd rather the secondary gun not be the AK. To be fair, this is NA co-op. I'm sorry, have you not been seeing the H4s that was fighting last raid? I get one game with like an M80, M110 in it, and people are like, look at this NA region, oh my god. were you watching 20 minutes ago? With the H4s and the U1s and the T1s. Felt so different. Ah, whatever, man. Alright, is this gun gonna be usable in this capacity? So there's a team inside still. Also, 1, 2, 3. The last 2 guys I looted had good loot, but what the first... Of the last 3, all the good stuff has been taken. What about the first 2? I actually don't remember. Which door am I have to push through? Yikes. Was it the tank side? First was Sluice. Oh, yeah, the first other 2 guys were... The other 2 guys were literally just, what do you call them? Quick hits. Oh my god, are you ratting for me? That's insane. That's insane that you're ratting and oh my god, it's lockdown, dude. I'll go pull tank. Go steal a gas mask and walk in. Isn't that actually smoke and not gas? Also, I'd like to direct you to my ping. I don't even know if this is NA. It could be NA West. It could be fucking South America. I don't know. Bonk. I think it makes more sense for me to push through here. I'm gonna probably force the M4 here. I don't think the T85 has much of a chance here. Burp, excuse me. I'll hear them if they rush over. They're rushing over. Oh, it's getting pretty spicy in there. I mean, I'll log that off too, man. I don't care. Are these knocked? Oh boy. That guy's just healing. They let him go. Dude, they let him go. Maybe I can hit him from the wide angle. Oh, he's insta! We got him both with this fucking T-85! What a crazy push that was, dude. Yo, how about next time your teammate goes down, you fucking help him? Jesus Christ. Oh my, he just watched him bleed. Once he hears me rotate to the right, what is stopping you from, like, bringing your teammate to a corner and just healing? Oh my god. I'm pissed off for him. I'm literally pissed off for him. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta go out and find the bag. Dude, Lockdown's a different breed. I mean, raids like this definitely confirmed to me that I belong in Forbidden. The players are just not quite, you know, the caliber that I want them to be. But it feels really, really nice to not be forced to use really, really boring guns, you know? I'm running around with a fucking T-79 16X on, and I'm making it work. It's fun as hell. And I think that's what, like, if you're good at the game, right? If you are good at the game, you don't need to optimize lockdown. I don't even think that you want to optimize lockdown. Because the more players that are running around doing silly stuff like this, I think the more fun you're going to have in that mode. Like, we already have a mode that is built to be sweaty. That's how people play it. That's how people have fun. Great. Awesome, right? Why not have a mode where, like, decent... I mean, this isn't even mid-tier. This is not mid-tier at all. Why not have a mode where low-tier kit has its place? It isn't going to be completely gear-checked, you know? This was fun. And having more space for this type of combat in the game, for this type of gear in the game, I think is really, really important for non-sweaty players to have their fun. All right. Let's bag these gentlemen up and get out of here. The hell is that? Ah, it's getting dropped. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this guy full tier 3? Or is he out of ammo? Oh, he's just full tier 3. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do it like that. Does he have a potential for a grip here? Yeah, there should be grip potential. Actually, the 4.1. Do I have a 4.1 on this thing? Nah, I don't. Whatever, it's fine. If Udo, it's locked in. It doesn't matter, man. Whoops. Butterfingers. My fingers are full of butter. This thing's, like, barely worth bringing out. It might not be worth bringing out, like, period. Yeah, whatever. Let's not overcook this too much. Ooh, Ooh, is this Renoir's AK or is this just its own thing? You get a 4-point win on that thing? Of course you don't. What about you? Is the 4-point win on what I'm missing? It is. Damn. Might be some good stuff in here. Let's find out. Nice. You're getting stripped, buddy. You're getting stripped. No, not the bag. My buttery fingers. T3 U1 and T4 chest with mask. You might be right there. You might be right there. More piss. No, no, it's more BP. It's his actual backup mag. Nice. Dude, this song and songs like this make me want to go out and see the fucking world. You know what I mean? Gives me a sense of wanderlust. Check their work. Shiny and gold ammo. Fernweh? Is that like a word for that in German? Or a different language I'm less familiar with? I have a travel bag. Oh, they were key gamers. Okay. What song is this anyway? Wolf Drawn Emancipator. Damn. Wanderlust is a... Really? It makes sense, actually. I feel like it comes from, like, folklore. Like that medieval era of folklore. Oh, they looted everything. There's a bag left behind somewhere? Maybe we get a gold here. Chad, if you've been good, I'll get a gold. Chat, you've been very naughty. Being homesick, but not from your home. Ah, yeah. Like, you want to hurry up and go out and see the world, I suppose. Something like that. There is something nice about being able to shoot a normally expensive gun. Just being able to fucking spam it without a care in the world. There is something very, very nice and very, very fun about that. Like the T1 and the U1, they feel so good to shoot, you know? If you use them, you're gonna get a lot of hit markers. Maybe I should try that. U1 with T3 ammo. Longing for what's out there? Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm not sure, Cat. Even if they do, though... Like, isn't it... Wouldn't it be kinda fine either way, because there's a finite amount of them that you can do in the first place? Little lobby wipe. Little T1, or T79 lobby wipe. Use this T1 build another lockdown. That does sound kind of fun. What's a fun lockdown mode to bring this in? We could also just do Forbidden Valley with this. And then we don't have to worry about our gear at that point. We can just bring it in. I'm gonna do that actually. Forbidden Valley, here I come. New lockdown tyrant? Oh, tyrant's an amazing word to use for this kind of thing. Excuse me. Well, we gotta preserve the mag, right? I'm pretty thick with it, eh? City 5 this season, already at Victory 3, so it's not unreal. Who knows, man? I don't. What's supposed to go here again? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's try it out. Nah, Andy, we'll figure it out together. Stims, well, whatever. Bobby, for being such cancer to play, I'm killing 2-3 people and getting killed by their teammates, flanking or playing right as fuck, all tier 5, tier 6. Yeah, Bobby, that's how it is. People are going to be trying a lot harder in Forbidden than they will in Lockdown. Imagine if tourney mode was on Armory instead of TV. Say what you will about TV, competitive Armory is a bit dicey, dude. Competitive Armory is kind of rough. It's extremely spawn dependent. I'm doing alright, Sax. Very low energy. Very, very low energy. Couldn't tell you why. Ugh. I don't actually think that competitive armor would be hell let loose. I don't think there'd be a lot of people competing for doors. I think the team that gets door prio will go inside. Maybe they'll fight over it. So, like, you know, med tent or mid fighting over the tank door. I don't know. And then the outside, I think, is just kind of be really campy. I don't know. I think you're hanging out, Turbo. I appreciate that. I feel like I've been, like, really, really bad at reading chat lately. Better than TV? We can only hope. I don't know. Like, I think that TV would be fine and much better if the timer was shorter. Less time to make plays, less time to rat, just force people together sooner. It's not a great solution, but it's a solution. This is okay to do, I think. What if I go to the right enough if that triggers? It shouldn't matter too much. I don't think there's people I don't think people can get to the firing ports from behind me fast enough for that to matter. So it should be fine. Fighting at port. Dude, he didn't give a fuck. That's him up there, I think. No. No. I thought he was upstairs because the mannequins were all up in his shit. G3? I think that was an ace. Maybe an AK. Yeah, dude, I shot the shit out of this guy and nothing worked. Tier 3 versus Tier 5. Yeah, total hits 15 again. Dude, you're just playing on hard mode. You're just playing on hard mode. Oh, Dylan, you want me to run a P90? Okay, I can try. What map you trying to put it on? What map do we bring a P90 to? I mean, I have the silly one, but... This one's decent. It's a bit expensive, though. I don't have any that are suppressed. I mean, this is the best one for recoil control, because you just do this. Recoil control or damage per shot? I think we go for recoil control. Two X or a 1X? Where's the bat ear? We'll try that out. That's probably fine. The 1-4. Yeah, Dylan, I got you there. What would be a good map for this? I mean, we're going for a red dot, so already like that does cut out some maps. You could try this on Forbidden Armory. It would be decent there. I think that if I bring this to farm, I would need to put a scope of some type on it. 7K? Is that right? No, I suppose I already have one of the parts. It is still a good deal, though. We'll do a very minor top load. One stack tier 4. Two stacks tier 5. Armory makes a lot of sense. I just don't know if I can make it work. You know what I mean? It's gonna be very hard. I'll try. Can you hear me? I can read you. What's up, Breakout? I mean, I could just do Valley. I think it's a reasonable on Valley. We'll try it. Maybe we can get some opportunities for some long-range sprays. That could be fun. Could be quite fun. Guys, we got a lot of unfollows today, which is kind of surprising. I think we're netting like 2 right now. I guess you lose a couple of games, you do some silly shit. Maybe it's like, this guy did something besides play Forbidden, what the fuck? Bring some Mosin ammo with you? That's not gonna help. If there's someone that's truly scary, like the Mosin itself is not gonna be able to kill him, you know? I guess I could bring one to counter snipe, but at that point, like, I kind of want to do some long range shots with this, you know? That's what I'm trying to go for here. I don't know. Hitmarker Simulator can be kind of fun on a high rate of fire gun. Can I need North Range exactly as I expect? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that at all. Probably just got outranged by people, though. Okay, so we can go rush RV. That's some CQC. We can go like RV, shop, villa. That could be some decent routing. No, I do remember that. Yeah, that sucked. I also had a bad build. It was like a cheap old build. It was really annoying because I kept finding people. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Oh, I fucking remember. I'm already hearing people in RV camp. I think I'm actually gonna route this way. Just straight up the hill. Okay, so they're trying to go for courtyard. I do not like the courtyard fight. It's too choke pointy. SJ. Who we shooting? Try and bonk this guy.
It's one of the guys on the list.
Nice and stealthy. On the left, metal clumping. Inside the building. That's unfortunate that I made that noise. Dude, why can't I see them? I'm fucking blind over here. I knew that was a risky peek, but what the fuck? I'm gonna give this up. Look for a side flank from the by dropping to low ground. Should have waited. Meh. I didn't have to do that. For some reason, I'm consistently surprised how awkward the P90 feels at range. This thing's maxed out for recoil control in most ways that matter. And I still can't make it work well. Yeah, it was a U1, Dylan. Shit hurts. Ooh, hold up. Oh, interesting. They should know that's not me, though. They should know that they have to have one guy holding me. That's weird. What am I hearing there? There's another B90 over there. Look at that.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
They do a bit of ratting in the building.
I won't be fooled by you. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh! Oh, I should have popped that sooner. That's pretty good timing, actually. Armor's gone. SJ shot to the chest kills me. I'm gonna go up here, actually.
Emergency.
Maybe I
The
don't.
situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated.
It's too wide of a
exit.
flank, a little too
Find it,
obvious.
And maybe you can leave.
Bruh! Oh, it's so hard! I'm burning through ammo like it's nothing. I'm gonna go wide right if I can this time. Run! Run, boy, run! I think I will try this angle, actually. Even though I hate it and it sucks.
It was operate. Stay alert. Curiosity.
No. Okay, well, we're not doing this now. Definitely not doing that now. Valley, or factory. That's the guy who I shot at earlier. I think I just don't like the bat here, man. I just can't handle the optic. I'm glad I didn't put a 2x on this. That would suck. Fresh armor, mid-range gun, maybe. Where do they think I am? Armor's not good enough to even consider. Ooh. I'm popping this so the scav doesn't shoot me. Fucking finally. Oh, good value from that ability. Good shit, dude. I should have closed the gap pop util instead of taking the duel from range. Yeah, it didn't even feel like good cat. That actually like felt pretty bad just now. Yeah, P9, dude, the P90 is like so not it. It's actually so much worse than I thought it was. There's no way I hit this. No, it's 15 times over the entire lifetime. That would have been a pretty sick win if we got there, but yeah, dude, like any reasonable AR just gets me those kills, man. I mean, part of that is Valley. Like, I'm bringing the wrong gun for the environment. That's 100% true. Maybe if I paired it with a sniper rifle, it would have been pretty good. But I don't know, man. Like with a game like this, versatility is pretty fucking nice. Damn. And the P90 just doesn't have any. Like it's better than you would expect at those really, really long range sprays, but it's still an SMG, and it still kicks like a mule at the very beginning of its spray. It just does not do what you need from a primary. That is the long and short of it. It does a primary that needs to be more versatile. The P90 is just not it. You can definitely get some really good P90 value if you're part of a team, and you have people that can cover those bases, or if you're willing to bring in a secondary, like a red ammo secondary. But as it is, nah, man, absolutely not. That felt so bad. It felt so annoying. Maybe if I like tapped it, like bop, 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 bop. Maybe if I was like tap spraying with it, that would have been much better. I don't know. Man, we have not been recycling much today. I think that might be it for me today, gang. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Who are we rating? K and Ever Live. Oh, Shammy? Yeah, it's gotta be Shammy. What is his actual name? Is that it? That's good. Okay. Why is the dude got X's in his name, man? What are we, like Xbox circa 2006? What are we doing here? But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. Be good to Shammy. He's one of the best around. If you want to watch some good fucking gameplay, this is your guy.